The way to celebrate.
I'll be waiting till you make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey home. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Hi, chat. How are you doing? How are you cozy campers doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? Are things going well for you? We're just hanging out and having a good time. I'm having a good time, having a good time. Happy Pride, gamers. Hello, Rad. How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. You got you, Fufu. Yippee! Yay! Hooray! Hooray! I hope that everything's going well for everybody. You got our W engine too? Let's go! That I probably can't. I'm not sure if I'll even be able to get Jufufu. I haven't been on ZZZ in a day or two because I've been playing way too much Genshin. I accidentally started a quest yesterday that I thought was just like one of those 5-minute quests, but it turned into a 5-hour quest, and I was like, oh, oops. All of the games could use like a thing that tells you how long a quest line is. So I was definitely under the impression that it was just like, oh, this person is just asking you to help for a little thing. And then it turned into like 3 hours, and I might be halfway done with it. What are you gonna do? I haven't got much good drive disk. That's doable though. That's an easy thing to do. That's grindable. You can grind that. I'm glad that you got the lovely Tiger Thyron that you were looking for, Rad. That's very good. I hope I can get her. She's supposed to be really good for the Shifu, and gosh, I could use a character that kicks butt. I also have this theory that I'm thinking that the game is going to put some emphasis on Rupture being super important, and that's how they're going to balance out Miyabi. And while I hope that that doesn't happen, it's entirely possible, and they've done it before in previous Hoyo games, so I'm like, I would like to be able to be ahead of that. I've been grinding her discs almost this entire patch. Wait, really? Wait, and you don't have good disk drives? Have you made any? Maybe have you not had any luck? Shouldn't you have things that allow you to forcibly get what you're looking for? I'm sorry, Rad. I'm sure you'll get what you want eventually. Bad substats. But you can forcibly adjust those too, can't you? I thought you could. Can you not do substats, only main stats? I'll be honest, I don't pay attention to substats in ZZZ because I can't tell. They don't highlight what is good and what is bad for the substats, so I can't. I could have the best subs. I could have the perfect substats for a character, and I would have no idea. That's probably one of the big issues, the actual big gameplay issues of ZZZ. So I couldn't tell you what a good substat is, and that's probably important, right? Well, I hope we'll have a good time chilling and hanging out. We're going into Genshin. I didn't stay up till 3 a.m. playing Genshin yesterday. What do you mean? I'm not addicted. I'm just hanging out, alright? I'm just having a good time. It's fine. Guys, I'm starting to get a little dizzy. I think I need to not be upside down anymore. Let me just nope, that's the background. Why? Why did my microphone... Oh no, I hope that didn't happen when I did my funny joke. Why did my microphone mute? What? I spun myself around, and it muted my microphone. Alright, like, nope, I mean, I don't know what I did. Did I accidentally click it? It's fine. Thank you for telling me, Rad. I would not have noticed. I really hope that that doesn't ruin my joke that I spent like 5 minutes coming up with last night. I was like, oh, it'd be so funny if I just started the stream and I was upside down. And we did... It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I didn't... I'm sure that the joke is still funny, right? It's gotta be clippable, man. Right. Oh my gosh, does he try? I should do a cover of that song. Try all the time. Streaming this institution. You ever have a tab open and you swear you pressed the button to make it go away and now you're scared that it's lagging so you don't want to click the X button again? Uh-oh. Okay, I got it to go away. Alright, cool. Okay. We're gaming. Oh, it's a flashbang. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I wish that this was in dark mode. Oh my eyes, why is this taking so long? Gosh darn it, video games. Alright. What's a taba? What did I say? Table? A tab? Tab. Tab. T-A-B. That's the thing at the top of your screen when you're using a web browser on your computer. If you have 7 tabs open, that's usually considered a lot, but some people don't think that's even a little bit. Stygian Onslaught. Oh, Turbo Swirly?
Wow!
Twirly, not swirly.
Join the team?
Something about that's kind of, that makes me a little sad. She sounds so, like, oh. She doesn't expect to be able to join the team. It's fine.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
I don't like having many tab open on PC, but I have a million tab on phone. You know, I wonder how many people are that way. Arma handed this book to you. Oh, it's a book. Oh, it's a book. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this right now. But I feel kind of bad that I started this quest without chat, and I do kind of want to do it. Infamous Aranana. Uh-oh, it's an Aranana. Questline is infamous. Uh-oh. Is it trouble? I was enjoying it.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Transitory. Infamous makes me nervous. But I finally unlocked this piece of the map, so now we're only missing a tiny section. It's over here somewhere. Yippee. There are apparently a lot of teleports that I just do not have yet. Oh, I tried to get these, but these were blocked off. There were a couple of places, And I don't know if I need to do the Sumeru. The Aranara questline can take over 10 hours to finish. Yeah, that part, yeah. I started it and I was like, okay, 5 minutes, and then 3 hours had passed. And I don't even know if I'm that far into it. Hey, look, a music disc. Excuse me, good sirs. I was just picking up trash. Or, well, actually it was a nice gem, but it was left up there and it's for music. It's fine. Me telling them that it's trash so that they don't hate me, but then feeling like I'm lying, so I'm like, it's not trash. It's just music. I don't know what it is. It's just a piece of music. It's art, actually. Litter? I don't know. Does this allow me to walk through certain areas that are protected by roots? It's the longest series of quests in the game. Ooh. All right. It only gathers wood from trees? World Quest, one of the longest series of world quests in the game. That's fair. So doesn't let me walk through roots blocking my path. Archon quests are longer. That's also fair. Was it here? Like, there are several areas like this in the game where how do I get through? Do I just have to be, because this feels like I'm completely locked off from going in there. And there's another entrance exit that is also, it just collects wood from trees in a small area around you, only good if you want to make lots of furniture. Alright, we'll definitely get it at some point. Is it always active, or do I have to activate it? Because if I did have to activate it, then I might be less inclined. You do have to activate it? Ooh. Can I actually set it to my Z, or is it one of those stupid things where you can't set it to the Z because it's actually useful? Definitely feels like all of the things that would be super useful to bind to the key, the Z key, are simply not allowed to be bound to the Z key for some stupid reason. Am I lost? I might be lost. I'm only a little lost. That wasn't a platform. Alright. That tree is upside down. That doesn't seem right. Was it over here? Wow, I've gotten lost so quickly. There was another entrance to that cave we couldn't get into, and it was also blocked by whatchamacallit, and I couldn't, and it had a dendro thing in it, but it was busted. It was a dendro mechanism that was busted. It was really weird. What in the...
Shine down.
No? Alright, let's switch to Dendro just for a second to see if it does anything. No? Alright. I don't know what that's about then. It's fine. There are a lot of mechanics that oh, is it this? That don't fully understand in this game. And figuring it out is half of the annoyance and half of the joy. It's half and half. It's like a nice half and half lemonade. You were trapped under a rock this whole time? That's kind of rough. Hey, could you be a little bit closer to the ground so that I activate you just by walking near you and I don't have to jump? Please? Thank you. This is unrelated to originally what I was trying to look for, but that's fine. Maybe he'll open the way. I don't know. Maybe that is it. Maybe there's a seal somewhere that would remove the things in the way. Sealy aren't people anymore. Anymore is precisely why it is a problem.
Is this an answer from this world?
Answer from this world. It's such a weird thing to say every time you open a chest. Like there's like a weird mix of philosophy and like I don't want to say audacity, but it's there. Is it? Oh, I've moved really far away from where it would be. Is it here? What the? You'd think it would be easier to follow directions on this map. Down here? It is down here! I don't know how to get through. This is like the other end of it, right? And it looks like this is all one cave, and I don't know how to get into it, right? And I have no idea. And maybe it's that these are both exits and not entrances, but it's so annoying. And I was really hoping that that might have something to do with it. And this thing is busted. Fortune Slip quest. Okay, let's go do the Fortune Slip quest now, so I don't forget. And maybe we'll talk to Haizu also. What was I doing, chat? Oh yeah, that's right, the Fortune Slip quest. Locked behind our Rananana quest? Oh, okay. Well, at least I'll get there eventually. Foggy. Please take your fortune slip. Continue to exercise the same diligence. I feel like this is gonna end with her being like, wait, you're not a member of the whatchamacallit clan? Oh. Sayu's gonna show up and be like, I was told I need to come here, and everyone's gonna be like, what? Such a cool tree. Oh, you know, maybe I should read it. That would be smart. Birds of a feather. A meeting of thieves will take place in the caves beneath Inazuma City. Is this... wait, is this... Raiders, the others a game of thieves and smugglers that have formed in recent years. And traders and criminals alike. Late at night and end sometime before dawn. I'm gonna assume that is it, and if it's not, well, because there was only one guy earlier, right? Do 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 do. They just said nighttime. It is really good to know that that's just locked behind the Mariana sauce? Marinara sauce? Yeah. Is that where Cheshing keeps her vision? On a necklace and it's like on the back? Or is that just... It is where... That's kind of cool. You can't immediately tell that she has... That's kind of an interesting thought. That's fascinating. Like, yeah, she's not exactly hiding that she has a vision, but you wouldn't know just from looking at her. I mean, you would, but you know what I mean. What was I gonna do? We were gonna change it to nighttime. I should double check that there isn't more specifics on the timing. Oh, where did it go? Uh-oh. Is it this one? There was thunder in the background. I don't know if you heard that. That's a little scary. Late at night. Okay, so it does need to actually be late at night. Been blessed with the vision from the... From the gay Archon? I mean... Wait a second. Alright, sure. I mean, that's... everything you said is true, so I suppose, yeah. Sometimes it's best to just read things at face value and not overthink it. My problem is that I literally overthink everything. Literally overthinking everything. What time is it currently? I'm assuming this is late at night and then this is dawn. We should change our party before we do this so I don't die. That would be pretty cool. I also need to grind artifacts at some point, huh? A little bit of artifact grinding. It's fine. Even just for the sake of leveling up the artifacts I do have.
Nice and spicy.
Show me what you've got.
Excuse me.
Time to oblivion.
Every Electrovision is a popular gay ship, and Amiko is the most popular gay ship, so she's the Archon of gay. That's, you know what? That's valid.
There is no escape.
Allow me. Strike first.
I wonder what she thinks.
Train harder.
I wonder, you know how, because, I would love to hear from her specifically what exactly visions are. If she does actually grant people their visions in any sort of personal kind of way. Because she would be the one who would know, right? And then on top of that, I wonder how she feels about, because she does not get along particularly well with Venti. So I wonder how she feels about somebody who used both a vision from Venti and a vision from her to fight her. Wonder how she feels about that. It's an interesting thing. Now we return to... What did that tell me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Visions. Then I probably have listened to it and didn't, like, really think about it, or maybe it wasn't enough for me. Possibly. Because I think you're right. Now that you've said it...
Really? So in all this time, no new electrovisions have appeared in the outside world? Well, what I can say on this topic is
she's constrained.
subject to certain constraints, but it is not by my will that visions are granted or denied. The key is people's desire, and, well, there's another side to it too. No, I have nothing to share with you at this time. But you use elemental energy without the aid of a vision. How is this possible?
Oh, are these together?
Please enlighten
Alright,
me.
these might be together.
Really? So in all this time, there is no escape! Take them. But a momentary distraction.
So is this for
Take
treasures
them.
that are actually
I
good,
have
or
none.
is this for treasures that are... The Archons don't actually give out the visions, but they make it sound like they...
All the world
Because
holds dear
she's
is
hesitant
but
to
a
tell us the
backdrop
full
of
story,
constant
so it sounds
motion.
like it's a lot more complicated
I
than
stand
she
before
doesn't
it,
just give out the
alone and
visions. Like, she does
unchanging.
have some level of control over it, even if it isn't super personal. Hello? You know my name. Did I? You did. I mean, of course you did. Anyway, it's a great name, isn't it? I made it up. Anyway. Wait. Have I done the quest? Treasure voice line is... It's totally random. Well, that's disappointing. You know, I like, favorited... I put this quest helper that I found for this quest as a bookmark.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Wait, what? Oh, is that all part of the same day? Uh-oh, we're only on day 3? I thought we were on day 4, but we're only on day 3. Oh. Well then, that's fine.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Okay then. What? Why would... Game, why would you put Yamiko's to the left if it is locked by Raiden's? Anyway. Oh, I did also want to see what Seizo was doing. Let's go see what Seizo is doing.
Remains constant
I think I'm
over
saying
the
his name wrong.
centuries.
Heisen,
But
Seizo,
human
whatever his name
life
is.
like the dew at dawn,
Wind
or a
Boy
bubble
that we
rising
used for a
through
little bit.
water.
He was on our
Transitory.
team. Now he's not. But that's okay. Imagine a gacha game where every character is actually perfectly balanced. Wouldn't that be crazy? Can I know Heizo? Oh, it is Heizo. It's Heizo! Okay, I was a little wrong. Cross-referencing the results from the other investigations, it looks like this break-in can be consolidated with the others. What kind of criminal would steal nothing after gaining entry, and just how did they get in? You're a detective? Oh. Breaking into homes. A criminal has been breaking into homes across the city, but they never steal anything once they're in. They just make a huge mess of the bookshelves. Though there haven't been any material losses, nobody wants invaders traipsing through their homes, so they filed a case with us. A light novel superfan gone rogue? This is already the third home this month. It's a bit much, even for somebody obsessed with novels. There's one thread. Every victim owns a copy of a novel called The Flesh-Eating Tree that you shouldn't mess with. The criminal's methods mirror those described in the book. Their physical mannerisms down to how they walk are similar to the book's protagonists. In cases like this, conventional wisdom dictates we should first bring the author down to the police station for questioning. I've got a different theory, and the Dujin are helping me verify it as we speak. We'll be putting this puzzle together. The Dushin are already on the move. Madame Sarah is leading that investigation herself. She even got all stern with me before leaving. I'll trust your judgment, but how certain are you? Right now, about 30%. If their findings align with my expectations, 60%. And in the meantime, I need to find someone. If they really exist, then the truth won't be far off. Motive to track down every copy of The Flesh-Eating Tree that you shouldn't mess with. Well, wouldn't they need to stop it from being published first? Huh. That's a very weird first time message. Infernal. That's just very straight. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't... Feels like you've just called me God, and that's a really weird thing to do for a first message. I don't know if that's what you meant to say, but it definitely feels like that's what you're implying. I'm not particularly comfortable with that. That's fine, though. It's fine.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It's fine. Do we start here? He's a police detective, Rad says. I like, it's pronounced Haizao. Of course, it's pronounced
The Adventurers Guild has received an
Ad
unusual
Astra
commission,
Avatosk.
and after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever.
Catherine is
I will
so
spare
cool.
the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
What?
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
This seems important.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
Nice.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Ameliorate? I refuse to believe that that's a real word. Hoyo's doing that thing again where they make words up and then they make a dictionary page on Wiki and they claim that the word has been real this entire time. Ameliorate. To make better. There are so many better words that you could have used instead of ameliorate. What's a word that means you love English? Linguist? Linguist? I'm gonna go with linguist. That's the word we're going with. Somebody's a real linguist over at the translation department. I'll send those pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported.
Let's go get some Rift Hounds.
We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
It would be really funny if she had said Ad Astra Abyssosque, and then we were like, you got us. Darn, you got us. Ah, well, you got us. Who's this? Who? Is this the lady that was in control of the bathhouse? It is. Well, wait. So she's not in the bathhouse. No, she is. Okay, cool. Hey, these are the two that I was worried about.
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes?
What? Alternate personality? Don't mistake me, little Miss Yukai. I'm Layla. I'm just sleepwalking right now. Dreamwalker Layla? No less than I'd expect from my dear friend that I've definitely met before Vieri. An apt
Your personality is the opposite of Miss Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality.
A mask? That's an amusing way of putting it.
How many more masks like you are there?
That's a nice pose you're striking, little Miss Yukai. What would you do if I were to say more than one?
My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear, lies are of no use here.
I like furious, like, what did I walk into? Oh, how terrifying, but relax, I'm one of a kind, and what's more, I'm nothing like you assume. At most, I help her with her homework and draw some star charts after she finally falls asleep. She's been pushing herself harder lately, piling more pressure on herself. Not that she'll admit it, but I know absolutely everything that goes on in her mind. She's clearly doing a good job, but she won't rest until she's found some flaw, even if there isn't one to find.
Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life?
The opposite. Her advisor and classmates all praise her to the skies. But she ignores what she's already accomplished, fixated instead on every little imperfection or unfilled gap.
I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward. Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear.
Is that so? Great. Looking forward to it. Me! That's so relatable! That's so relatable. Hey, I know you're not a bad guy, but if we do this thing that's good for this other form of you, you will vanish. Excellent. Do it. They'll be healthy? 110% on board. I'm so for this. Do it. Do it. And then other people being confused by that and me being like, what's so confusing? I'm Layla. I always have been. I just want what's best for her. Rather than disappearing, it'd just be that the mask has been dropped. Would you mind supporting me a little bit? I think she's about ready to wake. Yippee! Hi, what? Easy now. Thank you. I'm supposed to be receiving her therapy right now, right? I didn't sleepwalk again, did I? Miss Mizuki, why did the other form of her call her something different? I didn't say anything rude or do anything I shouldn't have, did I?
No, You didn't. Please relax. You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment. It gave me quite a start.
It must have been because I barely slept these past few weeks. As soon as I stop sleeping well, I start sleepwalking.
In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest?
I slept well and I don't feel dizzy. My vision isn't blurry either. But I did have a very strange dream. In it, someone was sitting next to me. I couldn't see her face, but she was holding my hand the whole time. She didn't seem to be saying something, but I couldn't hear it. It just felt like her presence comforted me.
It's okay. That's enough for now.
Yuma Mizuki. Wait, why is Mizuki? It's like being named Jonathan Johnny.
Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current. Thinking of
Do
them
other
fondly
languages
from
feel
time to
that
time
way?
is fine.
Like, when
But
a
should
name
you
is
try to
similar,
reach
it's
out
not
and
like...
grab them?
Like, it's kind of weird. Jerry Jerathan, you know, like this... Tommy Thompson. Like, it's kind of it's odd when names have that going on. Johnny McDonald. It's very strange. Wendy Wenson. I
In
understand.
that case, today's session is concluded.
Thank you, and thank you for supporting me just now, Vieri. I don't know who either of you are. I think I can write a great abstract now. That's a change. That seemed like a really positive change. Being convinced that she'd be able to write a great abstract. That seems really good. Alright. You can imagine my surprise when I stepped in there to see that, and it was two people I'd never met before, and they both acted like they knew me, and I was like, well, it's just how the game is, but it is really funny. Genuinely kinda hilarious. If we just go here and jump right off the bat. A question though, how important is, like, you have a tree that's so big its roots take up the entirety of the mountain. Are the tips of the root really, like, shouldn't they be deep in the earth then? Like, if it's so dangerous for them to be out like this, where they can be damaged, if something could attack them, then why, like, you know what I mean? Like, why'd it grow like that if that's bad for it? Like, I understand erosion, but, I mean, maybe it is just erosion. But you're telling me I have to be out. I don't see any. Oh, here's some roots.
Shine down. Free.
You've messed with the wrong shogunate. Drive disc farming is going very awful. I'm so sorry.
Dodge this.
Illusion shattered.
I'll shatter their illusions with the power of this sword. Where did they go? There they go. Enemy reinforcements are coming. Oh, of course they are. I should have done this first. I'm stupid. It's fine. Ignore that. I did that, and we'll just pretend that I didn't make that silly mistake.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
We've been having a time enjoying the silliness of, what are they called? When you, what are the short little, personal stories that occur? Antidotes? Antidotes? We've been enjoying the very silly, there were a couple of Hoyo words that popped up. Then we've enjoyed the antidotes being about people we haven't met yet, which is really funny to me. Every single time it happens, it's really funny. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh hey, you're actually here, so this is entirely canon. Everything that just happened is canon.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
That sounds like A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Anecdotes?
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm
Besides,
making
you know,
early
the fact that
preparations
she's
for
literally
what is to
traveling with
come.
us. I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
We're gonna say this and she's gonna be like, you misunderstand just how important and vital this is.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Does she inhabit? Like, so when she is A, she is inhabiting the puppet? Like, fully assuming control? Or is the puppet, like, just powered down and she's actually out in the world? Which of the two is it that's happening here, actually? That's a really good question.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
We are learning that 500 years ago was just a terrible time, not just for us and our brother, but for literally everyone. Not just for, the people that died.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago, Conria.
So you've heard of it too?
That's
an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
Knowing that it's directly related to Conria, absolutely not. Not excessive, not even a little.
But
Maybe even, like, maybe we should go and beat up some more of them. I feel like we, like, just absolutely stop that from happening again. An excessive caution is not unwarranted in this case. I agree completely, and you have my absolute full support. I would like to know more about
Since we
Conria,
are both
though.
here for the same reason, let us. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Is she gonna be like, I'm right here? Okay, that would have been a really funny moment. I guess they meant to show her walking off or something.
Sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
When Sakura takes damage? What? What? Is that just pointing me to the color of the blood? That's definitely not blood. It's not blood. What? What is this supposed to be? If not blood? Just... they're drool. They're just drooling everywhere. Okay, speaking of... Still don't know what that Sakura was about, but is it? Oh, it's okay. It's this one. All right. Cleansing light. I'm imagining. Do you think A, like, just walked out of the city and everybody just watched her walk out of the city? Or do you think she just, like, leapt off the top of her building and was, like, gone? Like, nobody witnessed her just casually walking out or anything. I wonder... It would have been really... Both of those are kind of funny in my mind. She steps out of her pavilion and just walks slowly down Inazuma, and everyone's like, what is the Shogun doing? She just leaves, and they're all like, what is the Shogun doing? Tanrio's like, my lady, is everything okay? What are you doing? She's like, I'm going to kill the bad guys. And they're just like, okay? Would you like help? Unnecessary. Okay? Sure. Whatever you say, ma'am. How? There's supposed to be a third one, but I don't know where it is. I'm guessing there's a third one. This is unrelated to the quest, I just got super distracted thinking about A. Is it over here? There's a fox. I see. I think I've somehow messed this up. What? Oh wait, this can do it. I can do it, right? Right? Well, I'm glad that didn't act... Excuse me. Me, like, I've solved the puzzle. I hit it, nothing happens. I hit it a second time, nothing happens. A is doing really weird moves and not the normal moves you'd expect. Is this... Oh, this is the third one. It's just, I didn't even realize I probably... Could I have used it the whole time? No, I think it was protected. I wasn't allowed. I thought it would activate automatically after I did the puzzle. Can't help but notice. Still can't enter thing. I thought this would be a lot easier than it's proving to have been. I thought it would just be 3. There's a 4th one somewhere? Oh, here it is.
Freeze.
I don't want to be there. Oh, I don't want to be there either.
Illusion shattered. Dodge this. Frostbite.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
That was not the correct order, but that's okay. Oh, I still need to beat you.
Shine down.
Right, well, not what I wanted to do. That probably caused problems also.
Freeze. There is no escape.
Just backing up. Should I just... I'm saving my ult, because I'll just ult the next time we run into 3 or 4 monsters, and then it'll be fine.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Alright, where's the thing? It's here. And then this should... Any moment. Does this... I was curious. Does this sound any different? Wait. These are all supposed to be octaves up, so why are... That's kind of weird. That's really strange that those would be sharp. Can I change if something's sharp? Because that would be pretty cool if I could, but I don't think it lets me. Sorry, bad apple. I realized, I think that that's in a different key. I was curious what it sounded like, but I'm pretty sure that's in a different key than the other instrument, right? It totally is. Oh, that's nifty. Although, I can't, it's like, can I change the key? Or like, I don't, Did we turn on the thing? Can we open the door? This is unrelated to the quest that we were trying to do, but I got distracted. I still can't open this. Why are there so many things to hit for this? The rule of 3 was perfectly oh, did I not hit this? The rule of 3 was perfectly functional. This is what, the rule of 5 at this point? I guess I didn't hit that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 or 5? I don't remember. It's still not enough. Oh wait, no it is. Never mind. Alright. And it just gives us a chest. Okay, cool. And it's inside the tower. Alright, there was a tower here. Yep. Brian's gonna be like, this is where old Inazuma was. And we're gonna be like, what? Oh no! Uh-oh. No, I would like this chest. This chest,
But a
fresh.
momentary distraction.
Into the air, we're gonna fly away. Alright, let's go figure out what's going on. Raiden's so cool.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
True.
But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
This feels like A knows exactly why they're appearing. And she's letting us learn on our own. Showcasing that she has some wisdom. Maybe?
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here?
Who are you? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You, beasts, and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's...
Look!
Not right now, but they'll be back. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Did Raiden get called away to deal with this stuff and then she came back to this mess? Because I could understand why that would mess a person up.
I don't know how long.
Is that what killed her sister?
But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing
and then
left at
she
all.
no longer likes the heavenly principles because they killed her sister. Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back, please. We beg you. Only the glow of your super...
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor...
What? But how? I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. every—
I think I understand. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Oh. I appreciate that she showed up to help him calm down.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words,
Thank you
it
so much
cannot
for the
exist
follow,
for too
Zara. I
long.
hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and things are going well for you. Dusky Ming? Who's Dusky Ming? I feel like I should know who that is.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate
Hello.
sacrifice.
We're
What he was
vibing.
describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened
We're
in
learning
Inazuma
about the...
500 years ago.
I can never remember the name of the disaster. Hasdam, whatever it's called. I can remember the name of a location in a book that I read like 15 years ago. Cannot recall. Carrot cake. He mentioned the kitsune. The weird thing about this is that the kitsune isn't here.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin,
Karia.
while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Kanria.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat.
That's probably true. We're doing
But
pretty
my
okay.
friend,
We're enjoying. I'm
Kitsune
enjoying
Saiki,
the story of
reassured me
Genshin
that
quite
I
a
had
bit.
nothing
It's a
to
good
worry
time.
about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
But Kitsune Saigu isn't here anymore, is she?
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
Oh man.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma.
No.
In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
And this would explain why in the past 500 years a lot of the if this kind of disaster befell everyone somehow when this occurred, like when Kanria like had its issue and all of the gods were called to Kanria and all of their places got messed up because of it, it would explain why they no longer liked the like a lot of them are like, I don't care about the heavenly principles. Take my gnosis, I don't give a heck. I want to hear Venti's take on what this is all about, though. I want to know what he thinks of Conria, because he was the only one. He's the only one who still had his gnosis on him. He's the only one that Fatui actually had to steal it from. All of the others so far have just been like,
to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very
I am
end.
certain that she did.
But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Oh, Hey. Is this the loss that Yamiko mentioned? Miku?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
It'd be really funny if we ask her, so you're no longer stuck in the past? She's like, oh, I absolutely am stuck in the past. But you know.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations.
These Sakura blossoms are super distracting in this cutscene. What's your streaming schedule?
Moving forward,
We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays,
inevitably
Sundays, and
invites
Wednesdays.
further
And we
loss,
start around 3 p.m. EST.
but also new
We
encounters.
vibing. If you do ! Discord, you can look at my you can go to my Discord and where we have a go live announcement every time, and I also have a Blue Sky if people are interested in following me there. Yeah. Moving forward. Sounds fast. Fast? Oh, was I too fast? Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays. Starting around 3 p.m. EST. If you do !Discord in the chat, it'll give you a link to the Discord. And there's a thingy in the Discord that you can, I don't know if you have to opt into it, but it'll alert you to when stream starts. And there's the Discord, if !Discord also gives you the link to my Blue Sky. In slow-mo. I slowed everything down there. It's one of those, it's one of the things that you say a lot so you memorize it, so you've got it all down to say as quick as possible. But then you forget that maybe saying things fast is actually not the greatest idea. It's fine. I'm just excited. I get excited. What can I say? I get excited. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future.
I will join you in Discord. Yippee!
Perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Probably.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Yippee! A is doing her best. A's living her best
Warriors
life
of
now.
the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth.
Oh, she's a good lady. She's a good queen.
All that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
I don't know if that's really the right thing to say, Paimon, but alright.
Let's keep investigating
What is your
the
Discord? What's
damage to the
this?
sacred Sakura.
That's what I meant when I said !Discord in the chat. What did she tell us to do? She told us to go and search this way. And we play all sorts of games. I have been really into Genshin recently. But we love Hoyo. And I'm excited for the next Star Rail update to come out to finally finish the story and be done with Amphorius. And if they make it take any longer, I'm going to lose my mind. I mean, I know we probably won't leave Amphorius, but I am so done with the main plot of being cut off from all of our friends. I'm so done with it. In that game. And we play a bunch of other, there's a bunch of other random games too. We probably want to jump into, I'm going to probably do some VR. Not VR, but VR chat. We're going to play through some VR chat worlds probably, do some more VR chat world searching. Maybe we'll get somebody to join us for that too. We do a bunch of things. We play games. We have a good time.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared.
She's so
for anything.
cool. A is
There
so
are more
cool.
formidable monsters lying in wait in this area. I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Didn't I was just talking about the games that we play. We play a bunch of Hoyo. Was I muted? Don't think I'm muted. But we play all kinds of things. We play a whole bunch of Hoyo games. We play a bunch of random games. We did what was that puzzle game that we did the other day? A week or two ago. It wasn't Superliminal. It was the camera one. We play plenty of games. Let me look it up. And we played through Mario and Luigi Brothership at the beginning of the year. We play Stardew Valley with our friends on occasion. Two different groups of friends that I've been playing Stardew Valley with. We play Repo. I did some Party Animals not too long ago. And we did a playthrough of Viewfinder and Kingdom 80s a couple weeks ago. That was fun. It can be hard to like get new games though, you know, it's like we gotta someday I will have the support and we will play so many random games all the time. It'll be great. Someday
The
soon.
roots seem pretty
Someday in the
badly
future.
damaged this time.
Uh-oh.
We definitely need
But
to
we've been
tell
playing a
the
bunch of
National
Hoyo.
Commission
I've been
about
enjoying a
this.
ton of Genshin. We've been playing through a ton of it recently. Lots and lots of Genshin.
Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Why would... I don't totally understand what's happening here.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land?
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
What is a retinue? Is that like an entourage? Retinue. A group of advisors, assistants, and others accompanying an important person. So it is an entourage! Oh, cool!
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me.
Aww.
It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
Aww.
What should we do?
I want to learn more about the past.
Yeah.
I see. So, they have fought there. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. And now the Almighty Shogun is here. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
Whoa. 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 Did he just define the meaning of life in a really, like, not palpable, what is palpable way, I guess you could say? The desire to live on stems from the feeling of having unfinished business in life. The meaning of life is unfinished business. Do you watch anime? I can't tell if you're saying, I think definitely... Are you saying I should watch it, or you think that I definitely watch anime? I have seen a little bit of anime, but I would not... Like, I don't... Like, if you threw me into Trash Taste or something like that, I wouldn't be able to talk about it on the level that they do whatsoever. I liked the Kirby anime. I don't remember if the Sonic animation was technically an anime, like Sonic X. I don't remember if that was an anime or not. I watched a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I saw a bit of Pokemon. But I never watched, like, a lot of the things that people think of when they think of anime. I've seen some YouTube shorts. That's been a fun way. I've talked about this before. I've enjoyed piecing together anime through YouTube shorts because it's more engaging to me to have to figure out where the short is that I'm watching. I'm like, what's going on? Like, the very first time I saw a Freerun short, I had no idea what was happening in Freerun, and I was like, wait, is she the bad guy? That doesn't make any sense. I've since figured out that the first short that they showed me of Freerun was from one of the last episodes, and there was a mimic, but it was like a person mimic. It was a very powerful person mimic that was mimicking the people and could mimic their combat abilities. I get it now. I'm like, oh, yeah. But it's interesting piecing together anime that way. Because you have to figure out where stuff is. You don't immediately know the chronology of things. It's fascinating. She speaks to me about her dreams over tea. What? Oh, about her dreams over tea. Got it.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years.
What is your
but her
all-time
vivid descriptions took me on a
anime?
splendid
My
journey
favorite
to all the most
my
beautiful
all-time
places
favorite
in
anime.
Inazuma.
Well, I did enjoy
Over time,
watching the
I've
pieces
come
of
to
Freerun
understand
that I've
her
seen
mindset.
come out.
Quite the romantic at heart. A true dreamer.
Like I said, I'm not super steeped in anime, so I don't know as much. So, like, my all-time favorite, I did really enjoy Sonic X when I was a kid, and Kirby was funny. Pokemon. Was there an anime that I genuinely, like, sat down and watched and loved? Oh, I really like Lucky Star. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen full episodes, and I've really enjoyed the Lucky Star full episodes. It's been good. That was good. It's a good time. Okay, he said, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have. Seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts.
Aww.
And have no regrets in the end.
No regrets.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things.
Is this where we learned that A has a sister?
And have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity.
Aww.
I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Aww.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark.
Oh, this poor old man. Oh, no.
It went dark a long time ago.
It went dark a long time ago. Oh.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind.
Dude's like, I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. He looks death in the face and he's like, what's up? Truly commendable.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. One moment, I'll just... I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Lucky Star is a good anime, especially Miyuki Takara is a good person. Miyuki Takara, okay, so I think I said that right.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. I couldn't possibly...
Don't worry about it. Take...
Almighty Shogun.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Aww.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup.
I cut off Paimon.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Aww.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
For the tea! Do you guys like tea? I enjoy tea. And you know, I like a lot of kinds of teas. Like, your standard, like, actual with tea bags and brewed. Those are good. I really like sweet teas. I like Lipton tea. I like Arnold Palmer. It's all good. I like chai tea. It's amazing. It's just a dessert as a tea.
Shogun. How might I be of assistance?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, Almighty Shogun.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
I mean, he's got his... fair. It's fair. He's like, no, you don't. You don't tell... No, I have to do my job. I must.
We have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The Almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it.
Oh.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
Oh.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Uh-oh.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Well, it's not fair to judge, eh? She lost everyone that she cared about and had to kind of just deal with it.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
Oh.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
Remember, Paimon is 11. In our, at least in the stream's lore, I've come to the conclusion that Paimon is like an 11-year-old kid that we are taking all around Tibet, and she is growing up so fast. But man, this is a lot for her. There's a lot happening, and she has to just kind of deal with it.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
I get it.
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did.
Oh.
But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Ah, man. It's not, it isn't A's fault, really. She, like...
Almighty Shogun!
It's fine.
I found a tea set.
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
And back we go. Teleport! I'm flying away, gliding off till I can be free, and I glide, oh do I glide. I'm sailing. Oh, that almost killed me again. Oh man.
Hey, he wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would...
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
So we didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Oh no!
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
We can still have some tea. Let's make our own tea.
This chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions.
Wait, but she's not good at cooking, right?
The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
Oh, hey.
Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
It sounds more and more like the events of 500 years ago were not something that the gods had a good time doing. At all.
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late.
No!
I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Oh, hey.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
Yeah. It really sounds like Conria messed up the gods big
When I
time.
returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
You're doing great, Paimon. You're a fantastic 11-year-old, and I appreciate that you are even trying. Like, she's trying to understand what's happening, and that is so much better than some people can even manage at more supposedly mature ages, right?
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
Oh.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already.
While we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Yeah, he might even be... we don't really know what's going on. He might be a bad guy. I don't...
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
We were both there. I don't really know what
I'm
happened.
sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me.
That's entirely fair.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Can you tell us a little bit more about the battle? Like, was it... Nobody has told us what was actually happening. Was Conria fighting against the gods? Was Conria... Did the seven heavenly principles appeared? Was that the big bad?
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Well, that was a little heavy.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
What's the hurry?
Pack of monsters? Pack of monsters where?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
I don't see any monsters. Is the game glitching on us again? Is it telling me that this is where the quest marker is, but it's not actually where the quest marker is, or? Is there... Oh, right, it's the sap that we're following, right? That we're supposed to be following? Is it around here somewhere? Is there sap? Continue the pursuit. There must be evidence somewhere, right? Is it in the tower? I highly doubt it, but maybe? I did the same thing I did the first time and accidentally stopped flying instead of starting flying. Is it, do I have to... Is it here? It's not that. It feels like this is a route that got damaged, so it should... What? Left for Furion? How much did he actually perceive and how much did he let on? Oh. Yeah. Observe the teacup. This is where we were. Oh, here, I found it. Okay, it's this stuff. I've got turned around somehow. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. I really wish it didn't steal my camera control, because I almost fell to my death there. I thought that this was a way forward. It's actually a cliff. Is it up? It looked like it was leading us up. Where's my gamer yellow line that definitely tells me where I need to go? Where's my adventure line? Game, excuse me? That's a joke, by the way. I don't need an adventure line. I'm more than capable of finding it, as we just proved. But, Like, I just wish I knew if I was going the wrong way. Did I miss it? Like, did I miss the clue? Is this more of a, I need better perception thing than anything else? Was it down? Oh, it is down there. Okay. So I figured I would at least be able to tell if I went over here and still down there. Okay, so it's oh, it is actually down. Alright, cool. It looked, I thought it was telling us to go up. My gamer instincts were like, should we be seeing? Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. I was trying, I thought I activated, why didn't it activate our... Alright, game. I tried to activate the music to be like, what if I play a song for them? The game said, no, you won't be doing that. Deal with it. Is this not the correct way? It literally leads us in here. So where does it go? Oh, there! I didn't even see the Electroculus up here. Look at this Electroculus. It's just vibing. Oh, okay. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for giving. Disturbing the peace. Oh, and there was this here too. Oh, and a butterfly that I didn't catch. Alright. Is there... Why are there two shrines? Is all of this stuff for the shrines? Where? Well, I gotta say, the directions... the directions could be a little bit better. It's also a little light in here, so I might just be failing to see the absolutely clear and obvious clues that are in that would be very clear and obvious in a slightly better light scenario. Is it over here? Hello? Oh, I missed the spot so it didn't trigger. Is that what happened? Oh, this is dumb. I hate that. That's not good. Alright, yeah. I see it. I get it. I saw it several minutes ago, game. There we go. Alright. It was a trigger issue.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey!
Fear not.
Fighting is what I do. Oh, I have to fight them as just Raiden? Uh-oh. She's like, fighting's what I do best. And then she puts me in control of her character. Raiden, please. Oh, she took damage. That's not ideal. Can you stop hitting me? What even happened?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
We can and will step in, though, right? We're good people. The Traveler's not about to let the Raiden get hurt.
There is no escape.
But honestly, somebody who's immortal losing everybody they care about
Erase all threats.
in within like a week of each other, not good.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just we'll deal with the mob. Look, that's the same light again.
Another trip down memory lane. Who do we got this time?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more.
Don't.
Danger is our duty, ma'am.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Oh.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
Oh.
If the Almighty
No,
Shogun
I'm
is in
crying.
trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope. An unwavering commitment to hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. Just the
She's gonna cry. I feel like she should be crying right now.
Reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out.
Everyone on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but
Watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Oh, she's gonna be crying. We're gonna get back to her and she's gonna be in tears, and I agree with her.
I'll protect us.
Shine down.
Granted, she's also still fighting, but that's besides the point.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Get them!
They kept stunning me when I was playing as just just Raiden. I don't know what that was about. I don't know if that was a stun that I was actually getting hit or if it was a forced game mechanic.
frostbite.
'Cause it felt like a forced game mechanic.
Now you shall perish.
And they're dead. Okay, cool.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never.
Thank you all.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Oh.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Oh, hey.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
That was really clever done. I always love it when you can see something and then they do a pan around an object or a person and that thing vanishes. It's a really cool way of showcasing something dematerializing or not being real in the first place.
They're gone.
It was both.
Oh.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments.
No one can blame you, eh? You lost everybody that could have, besides maybe one person that could have pointed you in the right direction.
The centuries since their sacrifice,
at the same time,
I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Hey?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
And my dog is calling me. I gotta get my dog. Did you get a haircut, Merlot? Merlot, did you get a haircut? How's Where's my beautiful boy? What? You don't... You're just ignoring me? Come on, Jason, what are you doing? Hi. Hi. Hi, how are you? How are you? You're so handsome. Where's my handsome puppy? Oh, you smell so nice. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Alright. I'm gonna take this moment to go on a bathroom break really quick. I think I'll be right back. She's calling me?
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Is that not literally where we are right now?
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh? I don't really know where... Is it here? Bro, must you make so much noise? Did you drink more water? Come here. Come here. You goofball. Come here. Come here. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. This can't be pleasant, but you didn't do it the way that I need you to do it for it to be more pleasant, you goofball. I want to howl over my entire dog because he will not put his face near me so that I can easily grab him. Carefully prevent the water from getting everywhere. Do not sit here. Go. Okay. Literally, you're being a nuisance, dude. Lay down. Lay down. Either lay down, get up on the bed, lay down. Chill. You've been home for 2 minutes, ya goofball. So where exactly are we looking for? Is it here? Is it related to here? No. where precisely does we go? I do not know. I do not know. Which way do we go? I could not tell you. I don't know.
There is no escape.
Give me more wood, please. Need all the wood so that we have everything we need for when we craft stuff in the teapot. That's gotta sound like a crazy sentence to anybody who doesn't know this game. You're doing what? Where? Huh? What do you mean you're crafting with wood in a teapot? What do you want about? Precisely what I said. Timber! This is looking like the cave. That's the cave.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Beat him up, Raiden, beat him up! Maybe the smaller guy first so that he's not in the way anymore. Are you gonna jump off the... Oh, goodbye. Oh, I missed. Oh, jeez. Although, falling this distance did not injure us. Therefore, it won't injure you, most likely. Oh, you teleported, didn't you? And I can't get over this lip. I hate it here. Alright, I know where I need to go now, so let's just teleport back up here and jump off the back of the shrine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it this cave? It is this cave. How do I get in here? I've never bothered to get in here. It isn't anywhere else, right? Like, that is the cave, or is it further down? It does look like there is actively a cave down here. Maybe. I've lied. There was no cave. Alright, we'll go back and we'll look and see if there is a... thingy? And by thingy... I mean... a tree that lets me get into that cave would be what we're looking for, I think. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those things again. At some point, Rad told me that these are hard to come to find. Come by, to find. To get. So every time I see him, I'm like, yippee! Where is the tree that we would be looking for to get in here? How else do I get in here?
Shine down.
Hello? How do I open the country? I stop having it be closed. This entire game is just the history of Japan video. You could do the history of Japan video with animation of this game, and it would be so funny. Open the country, said the traveler. Stop having it be closed. Well, what are you gonna do? She had a vision. She didn't have a vision, actually. She was the vision. I don't know. She had elemental powers, but didn't have a vision. We can't stop her. I'll stop her, said the Raiden. No, you won't, said the traveler. Raiden was convinced. How do I open... There isn't any electrical tree. How do I do this? Hold on. I can and will look up a solution if I have to.
I'll protect us.
Go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine. Go to the cave below the Grand Nar... Hey, it's not just me! Small floating island. I have to go to that island that we saw. I saw it. I didn't see anything on it that looked important. Oh, it's up there. Alright, I guess we go back up again and jump to it. That's the solution. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things we're blabbing about behind the back. What are you on about? Oh, hey, I got a radish. That's nice. Tanuki. I love that Tanuki are real in this world, but it hasn't been explained to us yet. Why does Sayu dislike the Tanuki? Do they do bad things? Are they just little tricksters, or what? That's what I'm looking for. Alright. And we're in. And we're drowning. And we're in.
We're finally here.
Uh-oh. That looks a little spooky.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we going?
Every time. Every time.
Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look, it's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of but inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme!
It's just a tad extreme.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun?
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Faye is not someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity.
So I guess this tells me she has been walking around in the mechanical body. Alright.
Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity.
Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome.
You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Write an A.
Disturbing the
In the
peace!
end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Why is she so much stronger than me? Well, what the heck?
Of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
There is no escape.
I have something you don't have access to. Mikoto. Food!
Strike dead.
It would be so funny if we couldn't eat right now. Be a terrible timing. I will not lose! That's a healing bonus, that's not a defense. Use that. And then, just because it's the start of the battle, we'll heal a little bit.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The eye sweeps the
Why did you get this frickin' teleport for that? Super attack I did.
The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
She's gaining
As long as the
HP.
ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Okay, so you have a recovery method too. That's fair, I guess. Do I have to wait until I've battered you down and then go all in with my ultimate? Or what? Do I have to wait until now to use my ultimate? Because I can do that. We do seem to do a 3/4 of her health bar with... No, I can't cut through it. Oh, I was really hoping. I should have... Okay. Well...
Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcended.
Disturbing the peace, thundering sky, cutting through all of your pain and all your lies.
Crumbles.
Oh.
Have you finally defeated her?
Is that supposed to be
It
there?
appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong? In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall won during my absence. I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this...
Pass on my words.
Hey! Uh-oh. Wait, is she just missing now? Oh no, is the current lore that she's not currently around? Oh. Oh
Looks like
no.
we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
He has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun, but this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Our work here isn't done.
We should help her out, like we did last time. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Paimon fully understanding the situation and being like, ah!
First, we gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yae Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Brain juice. Let the brain flow.
Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do?
I think she
There's
does.
no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
We have a teleport. Paimon. I imagine Paimon rushing out and flying up there herself, and she gets up there and I'm like, hey Paimon, how are you doing? And she's like, oh yeah, we could teleport. Sorry, I just really wanted to get here. I was just really into it. Hi! You're gonna know exactly what's happening, right?
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few
I
times.
feel like we should apologize.
You're always smiling.
Paimon now!
That was a figure of speech. Do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened.
You tell Yae Miko about everything that has happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A, all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
Rush it. This duel is more serious than anything up till
Rushed
now.
into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes.
Is this a bad time to ask if you wrote that story, Miko? Because it feels like you might have had something to do with
So you
it.
seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What
Didn't
was
notice
it like?
any immediate
Anyway,
differences. It was
we
blue.
needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first.
Follow me to the entrance. Is she gonna push us? She pushes us back in. Does she mean the entrance of the cave or the entrance of the shrine? I'm gonna double check the entrance of the shrine first and just make sure that's not what she meant. Okay, I think she meant the cave. Maybe? I don't know.
Illusion shattered.
Where's the... there it is. Do I still need to... do I still need this? I don't know if I do, but just in case. It doesn't look like I do. Okay. Barrier dispelled. Barrier dispelled.
I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then.
You're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's headed up to here with both of you!
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Confirmed suspicions.
Remember to focus
It's
constantly
chaotic.
on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Heartfelt
Only
wishes.
a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in.
Alright then.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Okay.
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
That's a cool scene.
Nico, you better know what you're doing.
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter.
Get to work. Push it. I really wish there was a scene of her just pushing us in and we just go in. Take my hand, Paimon. We're going in. Oh, that's cool.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
I wanna help aid.
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the
I
right
enjoy this. Hey,
destination.
hey, 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 hey! Toss me the money! Per god. You've returned? Can we please just sit down and have tea? You really didn't think we would just leave you in
You
here
have returned. But how were you able to get back in?
all these years?
This is a duel to It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Stand back, traveler.
You gonna put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new.
This is the start of something new. It feels alright to be with you. And now looking in your eyes. Oh, they gave Rhea the cool powers? Maybe? It definitely feels like they did. Something happened. I've got power going on.
And the will is now sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
So what I'm picking up on here is, first, that we need more food, and then secondly, that Raiden, the Shoguns were in here fighting for, in this plane, they were here for much longer. Infinite Alt Sword. Infinite Alt Sword! Sounds super epic. Just to really make sure that we don't just go down. Oh.
I will endure forever.
No. What do I do? Uh-oh. What did... Oh, I deployed a ward. Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Yippee!
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
Oh, Infinite Alt Sword. You need to shoot the fake Raiden. 500 years.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
I am me,
Makoto
and you
never
are
saw
me,
as a
and
fearless
you are
weapon.
we, and we are
Likewise,
all together.
I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change, but as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Heard a clapping in the distance. She's wise! She's wise! She enjoys failure because she's so good at things that it's an important experience for her.
those who have come to bear witness.
Oh, hi! You were here the whole time!
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties.
Oh, don't say that! You're gonna make A cry! Stop it! Stop! Don't say that!
Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released.
Oh.
A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Oh.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, but I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you.
Being unable to perceive time is an interesting
you must have wanted
concept.
to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Still thinking about the infinite alt sword and how I wish it was real.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles.
They
now
do not
the
like
nightmare
the
has
heavenly principles
dissipated,
anymore.
and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you.
Oh, sad.
Do you know, A? I am so happy right now.
Oh.
Because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
I'm not crying, you're crying. I don't totally understand. But maybe we will? I don't know.
Goodbye, Makoto.
You relay everything
So
to
the A of the
Nico.
present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
That's crazy! I thought that might be what they were going for. Alright. Interesting.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is
much more profound than mine.
Oh, wow.
Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
Makoto.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Traveler turns to Paimon and says, Paimon, are you okay?
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
Alright.
And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not?
Alright, you've done it. You've confused me.
Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
An inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You too have my thanks.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
You made a crucial contribution too. Makoto was brilliant, but hey, you also helped.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both inseparable, indispensable.
Everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
So sad you missed the Force A to get therapy event. Aww.
Today, at long last, you and
Oh wait, no, I mean, wait, that's not a permanent. We need to talk about these games and the concept of events and things that have an importance to the story that aren't just for fun. Like the game that they put in where we play the game and we can get Electric Archer from the game, and it's a fruit game and it's also a battle strategy game. No story relevance. That'd be fine if that went missing. Having main characters do a plot point where they get therapy is not something that should be taken out of the game. Anyway.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both
Also, that sounds hilarious. That sounds amazing. Like, because you know the therapist is like, this is the Raiden Shogun, right? Like, she could fry me. But she's asking me for help, and I'm like, oh man.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble.
That side-eye was bombastic. She said that and instantly regretted it. She was like, ooh, you know what? Nope, never mind. I wouldn't want to anyway.
There is much work to be done.
And he's like, yep, that's enough, wifey. That's enough out of you. That was really funny.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku Decree.
Alright, we've almost caught up to the present. Almost caught up.
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key.
Yippee!
I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
What?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. Abolishing the Sakoku Decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko.
Miko, you can sell your books and your publishing companies to places, not your publishing company, but the books from your publishing company, to places like Liyue. They love like reading and stuff. You could have a good future there.
For Inazuma. But I
gaze
am
of the
prepared.
gods?
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty.
But it was actually because she loves the people of Inazuma.
Now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed.
I don't know if that's
No longer will
exactly.
ignore their
I mean, I guess
passions
yeah,
and
it's true.
dreams.
That doesn't mean that it has to be a good thing, but we want it to be a good thing.
Many
So
challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
about the damage to the Sakura tree.
Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Miko said she was placing her god.
Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
She facepalmed.
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still
Okay, I love how we got that part out and I was like... And it was like, huh? What? What? Oh, this puts this back in here.
Many challenges
Oh, well.
still lie ahead.
Well, that was cute. That was adorable. I almost didn't think that it was like a thing because they didn't put me into it. I almost just left. I was like, oh, we finished. I'm glad that I turned around and was like, where? Speaking of turned around, I just got so turned around somehow. I don't know how I did that. Is there an Electroculus under us? Is there? It said there was one back there, but there isn't really... Maybe in the cave? No, I don't know. I don't really see a spot where there would be one. Oh well. New weekly boss unlocked. Great. I'm so excited to fight more bosses. That's precisely why I play this game, for the compelling gameplay. Yippee! Yippee! Huh? What's over here? What is this about? What? How did... I mean, I guess she's directly related to Inazuma, right? Dreaming out, gonna make it through the night. The gameplay is good. You find it more lively than usual? Will we get to see more Raiden? More Raiden? Dun 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 dun. I was really hoping that would hit both of them and it didn't. Bum 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 bum.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while.
Been exactly 2 days.
I wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time is pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Ah, it's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't...
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Paimon is just as easily distracted as I am.
Really? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
Is it from a novel?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
Paimon, when we hear stuff like this, it is very unlikely that it's credible. It's technically possible, but unless you're being told this by, like, a god, an Archon, or somebody who is closely in cahoots with an Archon, it's very unlikely to be true.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
Sometimes we wish it did.
I didn't believe it at first either. but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like, a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
You barely got... She didn't get the words out. Paimon, calm down.
Of course. I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you
With
believe
that
it or
guy,
not,
maybe not.
It's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right? If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go. Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin, too. Let's go!
Paimon. Incessantly interested in Mora.
On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot
We didn't
of
listen to any of them talking about it.
this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed!
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Who are these people?
Sheesh, you scared me.
Incantation?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outsider.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me.
Get up here. Get up here.
People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Anyway, I just...
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a...
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that?
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Why don't we go
suspicious.
to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it?
She'll be happy that we aren't talking about something
She's the
terrible
expert when
with
it comes
her.
to both light novels and the supernatural.
Alright. Hello? I've come to see my wife.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
We'd like your expert opinion on something?
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, We were just... actually...
No, not at all.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What's up with
It
him?
really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo.
Shingo!
All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and but since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About...
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately?
What?
Oh dear. Well, that's...
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on.
He looks very pitiful. He looks very anxious.
Okay, fine. Then...
Yay, Miko!
Kato, whatever your name was. These two guys
She's
are
so
trusted
feisty.
and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So...
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
We don't have a clue about this.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
This is not a light novel.
You were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too.
That's a little true, but we were just gonna ask you a question.
But you technically have a point.
Alright, let's go. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean, as long as you're there. Like, our concern was really just that, like, if something seriously went wrong and we do need, like, an actual exorcist with power, with that kind of power, we aren't professionals, you know what I mean?
Interested than usual in Yohei's situation.
We can absolutely throw some mumbo-jumbo.
Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
It's like my main concern was that she was just gonna stay here and we'd have to run right back to her when this blows up in our face and is a disaster. A huge demon came out and he started attacking everyone, and we managed to fight him back and we quelled him for a bit, but the guy's brother is not okay, and we didn't really want to bring him here because, like, he was he seemed like he was struggling.
My brother's been
meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have...
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way?
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers.
Amusing details.
There is no escape.
There's supposed to be an electro-oculus, like, right here. Which means it's probably in a cave? Oh, yeah, that is, but it doesn't look like it's open, alright. Let's get into the village, finding lots of cool stuff, exploring and determining the solution to our problem.
Hello, sir. We'd like to...
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. Sounds like the work of... Sounds like we're going to be able to write a light novel after we've completed this quest. I've gone the wrong way. Oops.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh. Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah.
Yeah! We heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Is he an anime protagonist?
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I think I have an idea that he has actually been possessed.
In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Tofu is made out of beef. Has he been possessed by an
Esteemed
Oni?
exorcists. Finally, I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got...
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Let's go find the guy before he heckin' dies. That's a weird place for him to be. Alright, sure. I think that there are people that come up and down this mountain every day. The electric water supply.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother. Hey, listen!
Woo! Can you feel? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who?
He stood up! And
No, don't come. Help!
what do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final... The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about some...
I don't know what to tell you. I don't...
You don't know. But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way. Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character.
Man, Miko is so sassy. Paimon, don't listen too much to what Miko says. You're already a sassball. I don't need you being even more powerful.
To come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ooh.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why didn't you seek help right away?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be...
So then, why'd you go to the Grand...
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a...
My, look at you. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right.
All right, then. Your turn now,
And
my
clap.
little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What is that?
There he is.
It's the spin.
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Should we sprinkle salt on him
Save me! Save
preemptively?
Miko! He fainted!
We do nothing, but you, little one. Just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Come on.
Oh, he called us the Sword Master. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that.
He's coming! Be careful!
I feel like we should have pulled her sword out, but alright. Unfortunately, he's probably taller than us, so... Wait, is this... Maybe this water isn't? Oh, this water isn't that deep! Alright, fine, cool. Alright, we're fine then. I was worried I was gonna struggle to fight him in here because, you know, in the middle of water.
Let's dance! Come on! We can do it!
Horn to oblivion.
You dodged all of my attacks somehow. It's fine. You're dead now. Wanna?
That was great! Excellent! Whoop. What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
Ooh.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What's that orb?
What am I doing? Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with. I thought we could finally open it. I was terrified and I wanted.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of
Come
fatigue
here.
too.
No. Come here. Come here. You goofball. You're getting water everywhere, you silly bee. Really? 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 You're a good boy. You got a nice haircut. Your beard looks cute. And they always trim your beard and not your mustache. I should really make a comment about that next time.
Thank you, Lady Gucci. And thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, he will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now.
Thank you, Lady Gucci. We'll be on our way then.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Master of the sword, lots of strength and passion, but doesn't like tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here.
Off we
Hold
go.
on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up.
The book, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler?
I'm more curious about Miko's reaction.
Right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Uh-oh.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking.
We've wandered off to talk in the distance.
Categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called...
Both of you, back here now!
What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
That's really funny. She is super serious all of a sudden.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
The way the Fairy is looking right at Paimon like, really, Paimon? Really?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Are we gonna zoom out and see somebody is standing here? This feels like there should have been like somebody's leg or something. You could see somebody was watching. Whenever it shows like a perspective shift like that, I'm always like, are we being watched? And half the time in this game, like 90% of the time, that's not the case. They just wanted a different angle, a camera angle, which is pleasant. But every time I'm like, is this an important camera change or is this just a scenery thing? It's that thing where if you've seen it happen once, you are going to be more aware of and worried about it happening in the future.
Why don't you take... I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely... wrong.
Why did you... Miko, she's 11. Alright? Why am I looking at her like this is her fault?
Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's...
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want...
I've never written a novel before.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House.
Is this gonna take a
I have
long
my
time?
ways.
Uh-oh.
I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary.
I teamwork all the time. Lumine nodded like, yep.
There is a writer submission
that was
event
cute.
going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team.
I'm assembling a
and we
team.
can work while we eat.
We can work while we eat. Writing a book, it's a thing. I could probably write a book. Maybe I will write a book. Maybe you can't stop me. Things take time, unfortunately, right? But maybe it would be more successful than streaming. Who knows? I've actually written a book before, now that I think about it.
I'll be honest. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Alright. That's fine.
The key to a successful light novel is when to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so the illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling.
And?
These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Ooh.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
I like the idea of Raiden walking along around Inazuma and just casually and occasionally snapping thunder at Sakura blossoms, and everybody just being like, "Okay, is everything fine?" And she's like, "Yep, everything's good. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Bye." And everyone's just like, "Is she good? Is everything okay?" She's fine.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Only a little bit.
It definitely makes sense.
You want up here, Merla? You jumped down. Do you want up here? Oh, you know what? It's time. I need to feed you, don't I? Are you hungry? Do you want to go eat? You want to go eat? All right. We will be right back. I didn't realize it was as late as it is. I'll BRB, everybody. Okay.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
Reader's thoughts given to Yay Miko?
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question.
I love how Paimon's like pretty much all of
Right
that.
about?
Pretty much all
For
of that.
example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Liyue. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Person in the background who's unnamed and unmentioned.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Reincarnated in another world, encounters with airborne emergency rations. The Work Shy Bard? The Dragon in the Grand Adventure? The Work Shy Bard. I'm work shy.
Let's see what you got. After enrolling in the Mondstadt Academy, he said he was a bard, had a habit of playing his lyre in class, and always had a bottle of liquor on his person. But his true identity was actually the principal of the academy. What kind of plot is that?
You're goofing on Paimon.
Out of a maximum of 10 points,
Excuse
I'd
me.
give that a 9.5.
Miko likes it?
It just goes to show, you have to have an interesting character sitting in the back row by the window. The protagonist is a transfer student, new to the school, whose ordinary life is about to take a wild turn when they meet the ballad and alcohol-loving principal. Sounds interesting.
But nobody knows he's the principal somehow. But he is!
Paimon just does not see the appeal.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do
She talking
here.
to Paimon right now?
Thoughts from the experts? Are we able...
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
If only it was that simple, huh?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think.
Ooh.
If we don't keep delivering the
You want
goods
up?
now we've
You
caught
wanna
their
go lay down?
attention,
Go lay down.
all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this.
Before it came to what? What's in...
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis
Go,
for life.
Scoot, get out of there,
Appearing
stop.
without warning and
Merlot,
inflicting
you
a
were
pain
causing so
worse
much
than
trouble
death
by
upon
laying
the
down there.
writer.
Stop doing
They
that.
sell their
Yeah, go
souls
fall.
just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute.
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up
Hey, Jack. Speaking of Mora.
Ooh, does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Toliua. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and Roll Girl. I don't know what that's a reference to yet.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhang Li doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satellite can get started.
That's kind of funny. He'd probably find it funny more than anything. He'd be like, "Oh, you deigned to write about me. All right then."
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Farewell Literature Hunt Decree, starting as a Resistance soldier.
When the Vision Hunt Decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey. From ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Is that important?
So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The work has only just begun.
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that.
Ms. Hina?
She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely... You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work. But
They
please
adore
go by
her.
the
All right.
publishing house at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
I'm a little worried that this book is not going to be the bestseller we need it to be, and that it's just we're all just going to be kind of sad about it. Familiar to me. Have you passed over an eternity? We're both so alone. A warmth that we've never known. So stay with... Wait a second. What was that on top of the house just there? Oh wow, I'm seeing things. I thought that there was a chimney with a Sakura in it, and I was just incorrect. Alright. We tell Kuroda?
Miss Hina does. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But
Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a...
We'll do our best.
We wrote a book. And by wrote a book, we wrote 5 pages and then the publishing team actually turned it into a book. I wish it was that easy. I feel like games like this really emphasize on the fact that when you have done one thing, it gives you the opportunity to do more things. When you are recognizable, people are more willing to give you the opportunity to try new things and make a big splash in different environments. You know what I mean?
The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a
Uh-oh. Hyman's getting a little nervous now.
We had a top-notch
That's
team.
right. Be confident.
Okay, then I'll sign. Thank you all for your submit.
That wasn't Hina. Alright. I feel like Hina's gonna bash it or something. And then we're gonna be like, what? Wait 3 days. I can't do that. I can only wait 2. So here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to waste our time? Do 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 do. Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I hope that they
Good news, everyone.
publish
I
our
just received word that your
book
light.
and it sells a ton.
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light... We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking.
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Mid—
Oh, that? That's a throwback. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Really? You good? You itchy? You shouldn't be itchy, you just got a bath.
Wow, you're right! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the
Did
next
she say
phase of the
moonless or
plan.
moon-filled? Full moon night.
Of course. Behind every book that hits the...
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki.
Well, maybe he won't need to write another book because he
But when
was
we
so
went to ask
successful.
him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever
Oh.
of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel."
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
This sounds very dubious.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Uh-oh. Friendship in writing. Alright. Hello, wife. How are you?
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
How do you know which spirit it is to look for it?
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Oh no.
Hey, wait up! Paimon's scared.
Oh, don't worry, Paimon. I got you.
Okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
It would have been so funny if we dashed off and that as soon as she said that, but it would also have been really mean. So we won't be doing that.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
This looks like Iathumia.
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai?
Let's go inside and take a look.
What are we about to find? What is behind there? Just roots? Alright, just roots apparently. I thought it felt like it was going to be something kind of creepy, but then it wasn't. Alright.
It's my lucky day.
Right here.
Alright, I don't know how she works.
Right here.
I genuinely don't know how she
Right
works.
now.
It's fine.
Oh, so shy.
Insolent. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, well, I beat... Does Miko work well with Raiden? Is there, like... Is it like a set up with Miko and obliterate with Raiden kind of deal? Or is it just... Is it different? Is that not how it works? She is magic-based by the looks of it.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror?
What is this doing underneath Imazuma?
As well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
It makes the whole what move?
Right now. Illusion shattered.
Does Raiden's electricity affect this at all? Is it just an area of effect kind of thing?
Shine down.
I didn't activate the lamp. Big confusion, but also whatever.
Nice and spicy.
Free.
Emerge. Right now. Sugar. Right here. What nuisance. I'm always watching.
What just happened? I don't think I did a good job, though. I don't know how to use Miko. Now.
There is no escape.
Insolent. Shine down.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
She was right. He perished. I have no idea what's happening. I can't see anything.
Let's get down to business.
You don't really want to get down to business with B Raiden. You're just gonna die. I'm so sorry.
Shine down. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Finally,
Nothing lasts forever.
Goodbye. Wow, she actually says it. Nothing lasts forever. Dang. Nothing lasts forever. Except for this cabbage we found here. Who knows how long it's been here. So this is here.
Emerge.
That
Right here.
that electric. Oh, did she just lightning with her? She lightnings with her attack. Right. Oh, I missed the chest. Oops. We checked the chest. It's a pretty okay chest. It's got some primos in it. Nice. We don't want to miss that.
catch the wind.
Catch the wind. Break the boxes. Take the extra stuff. Break more boxes. Take the not so extra stuff. It's yours now. Can I break through here, do you think? That'd be convenient. What? Where are we now? Well, I gotta say, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's this room over here where there's wind happening also. Oh, does it take me up here? Is this special? It's one of those fake doors. You must move the door as you go. It's a defense. We couldn't open it half-seas, because if we opened it half-seas, it wouldn't really be a good fake door anymore, now would it? Oh. It's fine. Oh, alright. Why does this look... This This looks like an Anemo, one of the Anemo buildings that you can find that have the treasures. The good treasures. Oh, are there fake walls? I don't see any. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. Can we go back up there, please? Thank you. Oh, where are we? Where are we now? Where is this? Wait, is this... This is that, but then there was a... I'm so lost. Where is this? Huh? This is where we were? I guess? Maybe? Oh, I didn't expect lightning to be able to just break boxes like that. That's kind of convenient.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I am stuck. I can't move. That doesn't mean that you won't die, though. Can I see what's happening? Absolutely not. But you died. I really like the idea of Raiden fighting for like hours, and she's in this ridiculously tight space and is still absolutely able to kill her opponents constantly. Hyper-restricted combat technique. Transistor. Go. Oh, I go further from here. Alright, this is actually probably where we're supposed to go. Alright. Because this is where we were, and then I didn't ignore, I just didn't know which way was the right way. I thought this was a side... Least favorite thing when I play a video game, when I'm attempting to do side stuff and it ends up being the real stuff, and I'm like, I've been bamboozled! Bamboozled once again. Hey, are you guys okay? Are you chill? Not chill. Alright. Everybody gets a chance to die. Big kaboom. This is back the way we came. There was nothing here. Was there anything important here? Nothing? Alright. And then that didn't go anywhere, and this leads back the way we came. Would it be too much to ask for more specific directions? This is where we came from previously, right? Right? I didn't miss any secret doors down here, I hope. And then this took us up. And if we drop down, this is where the final one is. How do I move this one? Why is the floor upside down the ceiling? Why are we on the roof? I remember a Scooby-Doo episode where there was a mechanism that flipped the entire house upside down, and it really confused the gang. And I've always thought about that and how weird it was, just conceptually.
Shine down.
I don't know if things being upside down is just... Oops, we forgot to make this not spooky. Or... what? E... If I use this lever, what happens? I can't use this lever anymore. There's a really pretty tree on the other side of that door. How to get you to come out? Is there a lever that I have missed 13 times? Is there a lever down here? There is a lever down here. Understood. Alright, okay. Solution discovered. Quest complete. Time to go talk to friend. Fox Lady. Kitsune Fox Lady is best Kitsune. Is best Fox Lady.
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall.
Oh boy.
It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
Nice.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
I never know if she's talking to me or...
Yes. The whole point of a summoning
Hi,
ritual
Mom.
is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
I'm just saying, if they possess me and are capable of taking full control, they could wreak havoc. Also, Paimon's reflection is weirdly red, and it's kind of cool.
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Is this gonna be a... incorrect?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again!
And?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be... What have we here?
We got you! So you are the one who... What are you trying to do?
Huh? Oh. I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war.
What? Paimon knew—
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you. I sense good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way.
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta—
It is futile. You shall never wake her again.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't, Miko! Think of something— You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai.
Of course, the one person who wouldn't stand for people bullying Paimon is not here at the moment.
No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
How could we forget? We just did that.
You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too.
Is there a reason why yokai is spelled differently here than when I think of yokai, I feel like it's spelled differently. This is like yukai.
In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days.
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big...
Yes.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning...
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh.
Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great, Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Good.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course, especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
You want up here? No, you don't really want up here, do you? Do you want up here? You want up here, or are you gonna get up on the bed instead? Why don't you get up on the bed instead? Do you want up here? Make up your mind! Come on! Are you getting up here? Get up here. Goofball.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Aww. We wake up and we don't remember anything, and Paimon's like, you scared me.
Disappeared.
Or did I?
Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time. Repeat after me.
Like last time? What did she say? 1, 2, 3? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact.
Okay, does it matter?
So,
I don't
your
remember
first
last
possession.
time.
What was it like?
I just couldn't get in the conversation myself.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
They want to do a Hadouken?
Yes. Though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me,
You cannot be serious, Miko. After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
I appreciate you, Paimon.
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started.
Paimon's paycheck?
My paycheck!
Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Paimon, you gotta be a little bit more subtle with that, or she's gonna do it again. Anyway. My paycheck? There's got to be some kind of labor laws about that too, by the way. You can't just hold our paycheck because we haven't done one last thing that you didn't stipulate beforehand. Like, I feel like that sounds kind of illegal.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me.
As if we had a choice. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen?
I can't wait to do a Hadouken.
Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place.
This sounds like it's gonna take a hot second.
When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh yeah! Something about reciting
There aren't phases of the moon in this game, are there? The moon is always a full moon. Interesting.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations short. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yoko during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. But when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters.
Okay.
They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain.
Alright, got it.
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Did that just not work? There we go.
Descend the mountain? Are the...
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
I want to make sure she's
It seems like Lady Guji places great... Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past.
She finds this interesting.
Thank you.
Delightfully nosy, I think she said.
And good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look.
That is true. Hand over heart pose that Trailblazer does.
Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Definitely not directionally challenged, though. Not me. Well, it's not good. We tripped. It's like, yeah, let's go beat up the bad guys. Trips into a pond. It's fine. This is not the part of the mountain I thought we would need to defend, if I'm being honest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Another Monopolis. Is this where you're supposed to start to get up? Is that... Go to the main road. Oh, do I have to fight you? Well, in that case.
There is no escape.
Don't get frostbite.
Now you shall perish.
Goodbye. You will not be missed. Are you reflecting my damage? I don't...
Dodge this.
Loba, get them!
This body.
Oh, you're dead now. Alright, cool.
Ice and snow.
She was ice and snow, and that's okay, because she's not here anymore. Not here anymore. Conjugate in this area.
Monsters look really riled up.
Let's get rid of them.
Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can... Alright, here they come.
Why did we look surprised? Like, oh, they got a lot closer, a lot faster than I thought they would. Oh boy.
Nice and
Freeze.
Let the show go.
Shine down.
Get rid of these side side monsters so that they don't cause any more trouble. So I can focus a little bit on these guys with the shield.
This moment will be frozen in time.
He uses a... Does he not use a claymore? What he did? In his card game he does, right?
Ready, steady, go! Get them!
Illusion shattered.
This might be overkill, but you know what? There's no kill like overkill. And then we can kill everything else with the overflow. The excess damage. You can stop, by the way. You don't need to do that. Thank you.
Did I get frostbite?
Oh, there's more people over here.
Going somewhere?
No? Wait, you guys are considered monsters and not people? Alright. That's a little concerning, but whatever.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Okay, can we...
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it!
Total healing. Switch view, and then death to everyone. Big slashy slash.
Don't hold back.
Being the Raiden Shogun, I'm not entirely sure if she knows how to hold back. Actually, she does. She proved that she does. That's true. She proved that she knows precisely how to hold back. But against people that are actually problems, I don't know if she would. Like, I know we spared the Koju clan guy. I don't know if she would have spared... If the other old man had had the gall to attempt to fight her, I don't know if she would have spared him. She might have just seen it as, this is his time, this is his chance to go. You know what I mean?
The insolent shall be punished.
That's projection. You're projecting. Stop projecting. You can stop projecting at this moment in time. The insolent shall be punished. How ironic that you would mention the insolent while trespassing on the lands of the Raiden Shogun while talking to her. It's a little odd. It's like the last thing I would say when talking to Raiden Shogun. Call her insolent and while I'm trespassing is a crazy, crazy delusion. They truly do have the powers of delusion, huh? Delusional. Who put this sword here? Alright, back up to the top. Definitely pressing Q instead of W, and that's always what you want to do, right?
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me.
They're having a good time.
You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa,
I don't know if she's talking about Paimon or me at any given moment.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Where are your taught spells like this? Does she have to figure it out herself? right place? Did somebody, like, how do you learn that this is a thing that happens?
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me?
Aww.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Aww. How did we know that prayer, anyway? How did Paimon know it?
Huh?
She's so cute.
Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
Oh, because we read the book, probably.
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this
it
rite
makes
to
me
be a
kind of
guiding
want to
light.
cry.
Your unrivaled power
Will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course.
Oh. So, like, what? I don't know if I understand
Just
the
as I
yokai.
thought, the ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. No. Honestly, you two.
Hiko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Oh.
Sure, no problem. A meal
A meal? It's a deal.
Well, see you.
Oh my gosh, there. She really is such a. She's interesting and cute. Wait, do we have to wait? Wait until the appointed time tomorrow? Did it tell us what the appointed time was? The following day? Do I just have to wait another day? Deep confusion. Time travel mechanics! The good thing that this isn't limited in any way. If it was limited by like an item or something, it would be horrible, so I'm glad that it's not. That would be bad. Ew.
Today is the day we agreed to treat...
Nah, I don't want to cut off Paimon. I think it's too late, I already cut her off. Oh well. Sorry, Paimon. I always forget that you don't talk when I'm in the menus, which is kind of silly. But what are you gonna do? Have you tried turning it back off? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the...
It was quite a surprise when the moon...
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish.
Yeah. I guess like...
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miku anywhere because she's not out here.
Did I start climbing the door? Alright.
Ha, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. Your pain. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink. Ah, boss, see these two faces?
All right.
Sorry, we can cover the bill.
What's gotten into you? Come, you have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. Or maybe you'd rather try. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are.
Last time we were here working on a novel, all you were.
Strange. I remember no
Well, I
such
certainly
thing.
remember it.
So what? You did offer to treat me to.
Miko, this meal is going to be super.
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know.
What, Mom? Darn it! She tricked us into this. Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning.
We've been taken for a ride.
Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the The deadline is looming.
Oh boy. Anyway, that was certainly... Well, we got Primos for it, and XP, and we did actually get 38,000 Mora. Whatever, it's fine. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag and I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on, is coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. The time for me means nothing cause I'm counting no age. You shouldn't be scared, no you shouldn't be scared cause I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare intangible. I bet you didn't think so, I command you to. Panorama and foo, I can make it all manageable. Picture you getting down into picture tube. I definitely skipped the fuse. Like you lit the fuse. Fictional? Maybe. Spirit who? Something something. Well, you were too crazy. Lifeless. Those the definition of life is. I mean, I messed the song up, but it's a good song. I like that song. There's too many words to remember all the words in one go, unfortunately.
Thank you for
I
completing
claim the
today's
reward.
commissions. Here is your reward.
The reward. The reward. Disturbing the peace. Story quests. Alright, now it's this guy. What do I need to do to unlock? This is a Liyue World quest. Oh, wait. I have to do this to unlock that story quest? Well, that's annoying. She looks cool, though. Alright, we'll do this guy first. New shoots from old branches.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
Remind me who they are again?
What? one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got
Oh, that's who he is. Okay.
Next to him is Ippei.
That I remember that guy.
Servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He all part of Paimon's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi.
Okay. Hey! Do you want down? Go lay down. Dog.
Hi.
Oh, the dog in the background is just having a good time.
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your... I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes.
What's
got
this
to
about?
chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Well, hopefully that is what it is and it isn't coincidence.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and...
This is wonderful!
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily...
Right? I think so.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things... Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities either.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing!
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds.
I see. Then...
Let's go to the Kamisato estate!
We have to go all the way. We can't just go to the... Is there anyone in the tea house? The tea house is down here, right? Oh no, the guy that was selling Dongo milk went missing. Aw. Does that mean his business model fell apart? Uh-oh. Did I wander right past where the where it actually would be? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I might be dumb. Where is it exactly? It's like right over here. Right? That building right there, I think. Not this building. Wait. Am I being a dum-dum? I am being a dum-dum. It's back here? It's this! I walked right past it.
My apologies. Kamari Tea House only
He is indeed in the tea house, but he's been quite stressed recently. You'll see him? Huh? What's that about? Is that the guy that was trying to get in? Did he finally get what he wanted? Woof! Who's a handsome doggy? Woof woof woof! Good doggo. Really is a very quaint tea house. Another peaceful, carefree day. I'm a doorman for the Kamisato clan and I work here. I really have nothing better to do than drink tea here. It's far more relaxed compared to the days that when I still had a vision. You should have a vision now. It should be back. I'm not actually a victim of the vision hunt decree. I lost mine in a competition fair and square. That doesn't feel right. Polearm instructor. I challenged Kamisato Ayato to a duel with polearms. Having learned the secret techniques in the Kitan school, I thought I was invincible. How could I defeat Kamisato Ayato with my limited skill? After losing, I handed my vision over. Strangely, losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. The obsessions I had before all disappeared. I no longer stepped into the Kamisato clan estate and became a... That day forth, I no longer stepped into that and instead became a doorman. Not only has excellent swordsmanship, but has great skill with polearm. Really an honor that I can still serve him as an ordinary doorman. Why would he take your vision? Youthful of ignorance, please forget about it. My current job, I won't be needing a sword or spear. My skills with the spear are probably of little use. If you don't mind, please accept it. Oh, he just gave us a spear that he had? No, he gave us adventurers experience, which is unrelated to a spear. You were the guy. About the travelogue. Midori? Oh! What do you think? They don't sound real to me. Technically, none of the facts in the travelogue are real, although some places and characters are based on reality. Most of the contents are my own imagination. Some of it's not entirely imaginary. For example, in the travelogue that I'm writing, someone made a super balloon. Then he summoned his friends and planned to travel around Tibet in this balloon in 80 days. This balloon does not require a vision to operate. All it takes is some technical knowledge. These people traveled around the world in the balloon and they encountered various strange things and phenomena. I'm writing this for Midori, but for some reason I didn't even have time to finish a short paragraph. The guy in the hallway is called Hayachi. He's been staring at me since I don't know when. I was going out for inspiration, but that guy has been following me everywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. I'm worried he has ill intentions. I wouldn't dare to go out. That's why the travelogue's been delayed. Now you're here. Can you accompany me looking for inspiration? I don't think you would dare to do anything. I'll take care of it. Thank you. One must guard against others. Someone's staring at me from behind. I have to guard against them no matter what. Please protect me. In fact, I already have a few locations in mind. Let's go right now. Near the beach! Beach! Everybody go to the beach? Beach! Let's go to the sand. You're being weird. Why are you being weird? Did this guy do something strange? Oh, this is not related to the quest that I just took. Alright, can we change quests real quick? Oh, I don't know which one it was. Zipping from the Adventurers Guild seems to be investigating the earthquakes and strange monster movement in the Tiakiu Valley. That's in Liyue? Alright. Jack Valley? Alex. Necessary procedures. Pirate camp mechanism. Go to a nearby beach. Take me to the beach, beach, take me to the beach, 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 beach. We're going to the beach. I want to make a sand. Ow. You ever just lose a game of chicken? It's painful.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Different from the open seas. Nice place to set sail from or take off. I'll write it down in my notes. How to write my travelogue. You can walk around and enjoy the scenery. Don't stray too far away. The guy is following me. He's just nearby. Is he actually? It would be really creepy if he was sneaking up closer the further away we got. What? Why are you standing in my way? Why are you following us? I am the Raiden Shogun. I can kill you. It's so weird that we walk down the beach and suddenly he's there. Like, what? River bend in the outskirts. Small waterfall is nice. Oh, he's telling us where to go. Okay, we'll go there then. This is a quest that, like, I feel like I started a while ago. It's very interesting. Like, it interests me. The little girl just really wants some writings from her uncle or whatever he is. I think he's an uncle. Maybe he's a cousin, but, you know. A lot of times you'll be like, oh, we're cousins, but you're 20 years older than me, so you're my uncle. Deal with it. It's kind of funny how that is sometimes in bigger families. Alright, listen here. Slimes be got. Imagine the Raiden Shogun goes out and cuts down, like, just 30 slimes. All in a day's work. She comes back with a boatload of treasure and just is like, give this to people who need it, thank you. And then she's gone again. That'd be really funny. Just like, yeah, I just really wanted to beat up some slimes. I just really felt like I needed to just crush them. It felt good.
There's no escape.
Traveler, please kill them is a wild... I understand that it makes sense in this context, but dang, is that a crazy thing to say. Why are there monsters wandering around? Oh, the scenery is very nice. It really is quite dangerous. I can include this experience in my travelogue. We'll find a safe place. Guy's still following us. He's really persistent. There are monsters here. Why are you following us? Gosh, I should just stab you. Top of the hills over there. Dude literally says, what is this place? Why are there monsters everywhere? Well, why did you follow us? What are you doing? It would be so creepy if you could actually see him following you in the background. Why did that not activate my dive jump? That was weird. Pick that up. Continue until we get to the top of the mountain. And cleave a mountain in half. Can't freaking break this rock. What? Is this a special rock? This I must need lightning for that. Where's the lightning tree? Or is it this related? What? What? Alright, I don't understand you. Getting a lot of in wood, though. Oh, I probably need to do both of them. That makes sense. Suddenly it doesn't make as much sense. Is there a third one? Are there multiple sides to it? There are, but they don't appear to be different. Then what the frick is the issue here? Is this tree hiding a third one's behind its branches? No. Alright, well that's a weird quest. Anyway, I'm not wasting an hour trying to do a dumb quest in Inazuma today. We're not doing that. We're only doing quests that interest us for the moment. Only the interesting ones today, please. And we're just climbing this rock with him. Is there a pathway? If there's a pathway, I'm going to be really surprised that I didn't see it. It doesn't look like there is one. How did we get up here? You can almost see the entire Narukami Island. I feel like we could have gone up to the shrine and looked out from there. I won't be disturbed by Dushin or by unwanted people. It's a really good location. A location to take off from, and it's a nice place to write about in the travelogue. That guy, he's still following us. He just won't let go. I'll get rid of him. It's fine, don't worry about him. He wouldn't dare do anything rash with you around. When dealing with this kind of person, if you approach him, he'll keep pestering you. Anyway, let's call it a day. Let's go back to Komori Tea House. I want to know more about Ramsey. Who is he? Is he like Gordon Ramsay? Imagine for a moment, if you would, that you are a world-class chef, and you just got into Genshin while you were, you know, while you're traveling. You have your iPad with you, and you're just playing Genshin while you travel. It's a really fun game, and you're like, oh, I enjoy this. And you're like, hey Genshin, can you put me into the game? I don't want to be a chef, I just want to be an explorer. Please and thank you. Like, I just enjoy viewing the world, because that's what I do. And then that happens. We put Gorgon in. Gordon Ramsay. What? What is happening? Wrote a few paragraphs before. Please take these paragraphs to Midori first. When I'm finished with the whole story, I'll ask someone to bring her the complete travelogue. Travelogue. If that's what he says, how would I know if he has any other agendas? What are you talking about? This guy has ulterior motives for writing these travelogues. Who would think about such random nonsense? Traveling around Tibet in a hot air balloon without using a vision. There must be some agenda behind it. He just hasn't exposed himself yet. I'll beat you. I can do it. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing on accident. I want to see if Heihachi says anything else. No, he doesn't. Alright, it zooms in on Heihachi instead. Dude, nobody's gonna, like, trust you when you look angry all the time. Wait, how did you get here? Thank you. How come this is so thin? He hasn't finished it yet. I'll wait and read it when Uncle Ramsey is finished. Then I'll have a new story to tell Koichi. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be down in the town? Am I crazy? I thought she lived down here. Am I dumb? Does she actually live, like, right here? She totally does, doesn't she? Make me like, you walked up some steps? What are you doing here? It's just good exercise. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. You know, you're right. It is good exercise. Anyway. Let's go do this silly quest. I'm sure that this won't be weird or anything.
This place impresses me every time I come here.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
I gotta remember that. I'd be like, hey, even if I did go, I wouldn't know what to say or do, so it would just be easier for me to not go.
We won't be long.
Questing. What is up with this? This is intentional feeling. How come Granny doesn't leave footprints? And how come our footprints disappear so quickly?
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
We step in and there's a huge fight going on between her and her sister and her brother. Her and her brother. That would be different.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner.
Sunday?
Kamisato Ayato.
Does he remind you of Sunday? He reminds me of a little bit of Sunday. Oh boy.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan...
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please
Why on earth are you talking like that?
She is trying really hard.
He seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
And that list is like 7 people long. There's not many. Raiden is at the top. Raiden is way up there. Zongi is somewhere up there, but like you would have to do something on purpose, I feel like, to really make him mad. Diluc is up there. Lisa is up there because she scared the heck out of us earlier at the very beginning of the game. Is there anybody else who's on that list really high? I feel like I said 5 people. Maybe even only 4. Cha-Ching might actually be a bit up there. I don't remember. Thinking about all the characters, Zhao is up there for sure too. But like she's just that one's more out of respect than like we feel kind of bad that he's been suffering the whole time, so we don't really want to make him mad, so we're gonna do everything we can to not. We will simply attempt to vibe. That's the key.
Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private...
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, we heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion!
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Ooh!
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect.
Where is Ayaka? I think that's her name.
Work of the Yashiro
I feel like we
Commission
haven't
is
seen her in a really long
multifarious.
time, and I'm a little bit sad about it,
Normally,
actually.
weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Can we talk about how he is purposefully not telling us what the heck she's like? What's she doing? Is she good? She's preoccupied, but with what? Like what? Like this feels really weird to me that she's too occupied. I feel like she would love this, so for her to not be doing it means
Would
she
you
must be
two care
doing
to join
something
me?
important,
I
right?
presume you two have a special connection with the individuals, and this being the case, why not come and offer your...
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No, we just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
But still, let's
I
go see them.
cannot thank you enough.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner? But you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Cool. So, a real question that I have, why so many swords inside? Like, does every sword have a story? When you put two swords on a pedestal like this, are they a pair? Is one more important than the next? They look almost identical? Are they just set pieces? If you were attacked, would you draw on them? Or like... Are they heirlooms? I'm so interested. I love swords. Swords are really cool. I just really like swords, okay?
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the...
Paimon introduces our friends and update them on the situation.
So it's true. Well, there we have it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic.
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I...
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try.
Oh, poor guy. Where is this? Is this taking us all the way to... Oh, okay. Right. The Koju Commission, I think, right? Excuse me. Oh, who are you? Are you one of Tayaki's kids? You don't look like one of them. Takayuki of the Koji clan. I'm a Koji clan retainer. Of course, I remember every member of his family. Takayuki is a gifted boy with big aspirations, so someday, one day, he'll be somebody's one day, that's for sure. I don't know if his grades are still as good as before, though. Grades, huh? Studying is of utmost importance. He must be like a family friend who's getting older, right? Hello.
All right then. Please.
Okay. Thanks, eBay. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Okay.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now. Pardon me.
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. It's a joyous occasion. Lighthearted is exactly how things should be.
Does he look really cool when he fights? Because I feel like these should flow in a really cool way, right?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
Oh, did that
If
happen?
you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters, so although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
Paimon never forgets. Paimon remembers.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
She proposed to you?
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
More implicit?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes.
Okay. So you discussed...
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one. And you know what? I think it was about
Why
time.
is he shining like that? That's
no matter
really
what
weird.
happens next,
I don't like
I
that.
will
That's
always be there for her as the one.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry. But Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
I think he can't help it.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kami.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. I wish you a joyous wedding.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion.
Paimon.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend.
Very well.
And then we head to the other person.
He seems busy. That must be true.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
Bothered by how the whole thing began?
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But unfortunately,
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So, in my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance.
Is that the second? Is that firstly we have very little to go on, and secondly, or?
Secondly,
oh,
and
okay,
more
thirdly.
importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Been here before.
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
Are there really no negative consequences
We don't know
to this?
yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister described.
We try our best.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's...
We're not just immediately going to talk.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. Well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Smooth operator, smooth criminal, smooth. I still think it's funny that we first got to Inazuma and we walked straight through this place that we weren't supposed to walk through just to get to the Statue of the Seven so that we could do it. I do wonder if I could skip this entire nonsense and go straight into Inazuma from there. I don't know if I could have. I might have been able to. Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand and a fair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Paimon is
Hence
so
why
funny.
I dislike small talk.
I love Paimon so
Our
much.
timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always
Oops.
Oh, it's Toki!
Wait a second.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again.
This is the guy that has the milk.
Showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yup, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was a twist of fate.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
I was wondering where his stall
My
went.
business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought.
Sounds interesting.
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, as well as
He's
dango.
coming
I now
up with
offer
milk
rice
tea!
cake,
Yo!
potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have the whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You
I do indeed. What?
you really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
Paimon looks so concerned.
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
This is true noble. This is what it means to truly be a noble. Taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. It's the experience. But he isn't limiting it to the idea of something that tastes gross and that's his thing. No, he's trying new things. He wants to try weird and strange things, and I think that there's a nobleness to this approach.
Traveler, any thoughts?
Dango. I want to try lavender melon. That sounds
like
good.
a risky choice.
What?
Are you sure?
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just...
I'm interested. Melon, it's gotta taste good, right? Creative milk. Dango,
Here, your milk is ready.
Dango.
Yep,
just as Paimon suspected.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
I really hope that we get to the end of the journey and Paimon shows up as like a playable character who's like fully grown and is the goddess of food. It would be so funny. She likes Mora, but dang, food is the passion. I like Mora, but food is my passion. Ha! Starts throwing food at her enemies.
If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
You have too many other things to worry about?
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters.
Well, that's fair, but wouldn't that mean that you would be more willing, like you would find things that you really like and you stick to those so that you don't have to worry about
Having
it?
my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Where is
I
somewhere?
noticed
Oh,
something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi.
If she really does want to marry him, then it's all good, and we'll make it work. But I'm deeply concerned she's gonna be like, I don't know what I want. That could be really concerning. What? Am I dumb? Oh, courtyard. In this case, the courtyard is not in the... courtyard is not in the front. It is actually to the side, which is weird.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
Is that not?
This is a rare privilege,
Okay.
Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself.
Thank you. This was not an easy decision to make. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider.
Consider?
In case you were wondering,
Consider?
I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said he didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went
He
there.
has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He pointed out that I am...
It's just two families becoming...
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be... I'm so sorry.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it?
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not...
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so.
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no...
I understand. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now,
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait, let me...
Thank you, Lady Hiragi. Traveler,
So... But you had us deliver a letter. But it was a different letter? Why would there be two separate letters? What could have happened? Alright then.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position?
I've said everything I can given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems.
Strange?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryo Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
A reasonable theory, but a theory nonetheless.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that. I cannot deal with this.
When Sayu does it, it's cute, but when you do it, it's just kind of scary. Like, surprise.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected, they cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding, but after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time.
No way. But Chisato
Paimon, lucky I didn't say anything stupid, is amazing. Oh, Paimon, we love Paimon.
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan. Her
marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. Tell me where Shinojo is.
We'll head off right now. And away we go. Disturbing the peace. That says 300. So it was on this island then, alright. Or is he on this island? Oh, he's not. Whoa, they took him off the island. Oh, that's uncalled for. I hope we kick their butts. I don't know, I kind of like this guy. I don't know if he's any good in combat, but he's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. And they put him in a cage.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our...
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Disturbing the peace! Does he also use ice? Oh, that's kind of cool! I don't know if it's strong, but it's cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, he's an interesting fighting style. Oh, I don't have the key yet. Alright, so we won't press that. Wait, is he water? I thought he was ice this whole time.
Withdraw. Blast. We must report to Master.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the... But... in all the chaos...
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Can't we just break the darn lock? For the love of... The cage is made of wood. Surely we could hack through it. Anyway.
What's the hurry?
Where did it go? I'm not really a match for a tanuki, I don't believe. They're supposed to be super intelligent, right? Like they're very mischievous troublemakers, but masters of it, right? Like really good at it.
What's the hurry?
Tabaka Danuki. Oh, he's a Danuki, not a Tanuki. Alright. Try to remember that. Where did he go? He's supposed to be in here somewhere. Hello? Why? When at first you do not see the answer to your query, turn around and look where you have lacked to see before. Then hopefully things shall become clear. I don't think putting hopefully in advice is a good idea. Maybe I shouldn't have said hopefully. Then surely things will become clear. Where is this guy? What? Am I being a dummy? Do I do that? Where did he go? What? Did you see where he went?
Oh, thank the god.
Oh. I don't think that did anything. Alright. So it was a rock, which is why I didn't see it. Is it always at this box now? Found the key, open the box. Alright, that wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible.
Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna... Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon.
Let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner, I hear you showed up here. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret...
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Out of nowhere.
I'll kill you.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions. Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans. Even if she marries into the coup, we are, and always will be, loyalty and duty. Even if we put it down to...
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one,
The best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yasha.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commission.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura.
I'm just disappointed. I really wish he'd said disappointed. That would have cinched him as a top 5 character. I really wish he'd said disappointed.
You're reaching rather outside of your bound. I think you are simple. So you come here with a... Let me be crystal clear. The notices have already been sent out. Most of the public won't aware. Once the notices go out, that's it.
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato,
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now.
I can't help it. Every time I see a guy who's clearly a bad guy, I just want to stabby stab. But it's not the correct move. It's never the right move. You gotta let him talk. If you don't let the bad guy monologue, you don't learn anything. You know what I mean? You sly dog! You caught me monologuing!
Fortunately, I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves.
Early, too,
Let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
Okay.
Look at this.
Sounds like an all-around perk.
For sure. I'm just surprised. It's
Good luck to them, I say.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden.
Yeah, about that.
It's kind of complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way,
You have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and that's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was not, but it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonist. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this?
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes...
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
She's 11.
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
A while later.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants.
See if he takes the bait. Now we just need to reel in a fish. Sango is busy. Ah! Why is he busy, though? That's not the button that I wanted. I wanted, this button. The truth is also a lie. Okay. Well, alright. Oh, wait, what? It was a one and done? Inevitable? Retain the essence of small animal. If you really want to retain the essence, recreate that animal will need some medium. Wait, how are you related to Sango? You aren't an informant. What is happening here? I know I switched quests, but like how does this relate to the quest that we were stuck on? But we didn't have to talk to him until now, so why was he considered stuck? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It would be nice to have Sayu right now. I could also just teleport. That would probably be Actually, not any easier. Let's just move. We'll just run. It's fine.
Sure are a lot more outlanders now in this
Tango. Omni Ubiquity Net. You know what? It's not a bad name. Still, that technique. That's not possible. There are only records of such an Onmayudu technique existing. Any practicum has long disappeared into the mist of time. Can only do that for small animals. Then why didn't you tell her? I just wanted to help me spread a certain something around. Fontaine Sango Detective Agency. President is currently asking someone to create a net using Kamanamanamanamana that can make people tell the truth. The long-lost Kamanamanamanamana, the Banto Sango Detective Agency, and a net that can indeed detain the essence of small creatures. Even an urban legend that both sounds impressive and can actually has a grain of truth to it. Hello, Celestial. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. We're working our way through some quests, doing the story quests before we go to Fontaine later. Impossible. She can't keep a secret to save her life. Trust me, I know her way too well. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, though. It's important. It's important to be chilling out and vibing. We're doing, some what the? And quest complete. Okay. We're doing, Ayato. Ayato? Ayato. Do I have the characters backwards? Hold on, let me see the two characters next to each other. Where is she? It's by date, so she should be down here, right? So, nope, that's the wrong person entirely. Oh, alright. Ayaka.
A blade
Her name is
embraces its
Kamisato
duty,
Ayaka,
as a jeweler
and then
cherishes their gems.
Kamisato Ayato. Why did they make their names so similar? We're doing his quest. What's good? How you doing so far? We're doing pretty alright. We're having a good time doing the quest. I like the video game. It's a good video game. Do you like the video game?
Is one
Do you
of
enjoy
Matsura's
Genshin? Do you
informants.
play Genshin at all?
Let's follow him.
We gotta be careful not to be seen. Well, we're both wearing bright outfits, so... How did he see us through a wall? How did he see us
Knew we should have been quieter.
How did he see us through a wall? Alright then.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Goes to hide behind a wall. Wall isn't wally enough. Where's my treat, though? What do you mean? We're watching this guy go. Oh,
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Craving some ramen and Cheetos?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much
Ramen
more
and
serious.
Cheetos, huh? That's an
He
interesting
and his men seem pretty intense at the moment.
group of things to
Isn't
be
it all a
interested
bit
in.
excessive for a wedding?
I always like when we can do this doing this dodge roll is really cool. I love this dodge roll. Ramen and Cheetos? Do you eat them together?
The Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
What? 100 people?
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on?
Oh.
I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Chilling with snacks and
The
cola.
news is spreading fast.
Then I saw you
But it
live
appears
on
Master's
Twitch.
fears may be well placed.
Power up
There's no way they
Jumped
sent
into your
this many
stream
people
like a
just to escort
power-up
the
from
bride.
Mario Kart. That's cute.
I have to investigate.
That's a cute way to say it. I appreciate it. Do we follow him? Oh.
As expected. Let's follow.
Oh! The switching. Oh, come on. This is annoying. This is the thing that I think they should take out of Inazuma entirely. It's really dumb. Catch some good vibes. Good vibes are always here. I try to have good vibes. I'm not
That
always great
person is
at it,
one
but
of
we're
them.
trying
Let's
our
follow
best. Unfortunately, this is looking like this is a really annoying, oh my gosh. A really annoying quest that we're doing. I can get really close when I'm crouched, which is really weird. It's always right at the end, too, that we get, like, that we have issues where we either get caught or we lose the guy because the controls are not perfect. That's okay.
Maybe, but from the
You
look
gotta
on his
get through
face,
the
it
silly
seems like
parts of
something
the
much more
game to
serious.
enjoy the good parts of the game
He and his
sometimes.
men
I
seem
think that's
pretty
true in
intense
most
at the
games.
moment. Isn't it
Into
all a bit
anime?
excessive for a
Anime?
wedding?
I've seen a little bit of anime, but not really. I'm not, like, I said it before. I could never go on a podcast like Trash Taste and talk about anime. I just don't know enough about the anime. I don't know enough about the anime, but I do like a lot of it.
The Tenryou Commission has sent a load of
I've
people
seen
to Rito.
a lot of bits and
I
pieces
guess it
from
must have
the
something to do
shorts,
with the
YouTube
wedding.
shorts that have been pretty okay.
I think in all there must have been about 100 people
There's
so far.
the guy that's
That doesn't
the
sound good.
incredible
What could be
healer who
going
now
on?
lives in the shadows. That anime seems
I
interesting.
hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed.
Master's fears.
There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Are you serious?
It's like the whole Tenryou Commission is here.
Excuse me. Has something happened? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little
You stream
disconcerting
daily?
to
Yeah,
see
we
this
stream
place so
Tuesday,
heavily
Thursday,
guarded.
Sunday, and Wednesday. We have a pretty good time. We're vibing.
Ah,
Vibing and
please don't be
vibing,
alarmed.
vibing
As I'm
and
sure you've heard,
vibing.
the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi, not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand.
Sorry to disturb your work, he says. That's good. Yeah, we stream a lot. We have a good
Drat.
time.
It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
Yippee!
He ran off again.
It's like he's seen a ghost. He realizes how serious this
That
is.
should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Ooh. You've a goal with streaming? Eventually,
gonna own
we have
up
a
and
bunch of
apologize
games that I'd
just
like
like
to
that?
play. I don't know what you mean exactly by goal, but I'm just hanging out and having a good time. Hanging out. I don't know why I stuttered there. It's a little weird. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out. We just want to vibe. Affiliated or some follower goals? I mean, seeing the follower numbers go up is always, like, just nice and good. I've been stuck for a very long time. but that's okay. We still like to hang out and chill. I always like seeing my my chatters return and hang out with us. We have a few regulars that are pretty awesome. Goal wise, we did have goals. Like goals are weird when you're not like effectively growing consistently, or when you don't have the room to grow like large amount. Because sometimes you see streamers who are big and they'll be like, all right, if we reach the stretch goal, we'll do this thing. But their stretch goal is like hundreds, right? As opposed to 10 or 20. When you're a small streamer, if you set a goal for 10 or 20, it might be that it takes 10 people to reach that goal, or one person might come in and be like, suddenly you have, you reached the goal because they dropped 10 subs or whatever, 10 gift subs. So it can be really hard to gauge how to set up goals and stuff when you're a small streamer. It's not easy. I do have a bunch of goals, though. I have them listed on my Discord somewhere. There are a bunch of games that I'd like to play at some point
so I won't
in the
be
future.
spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time.
Your stream is pretty good. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. We try our best. We're
Goodbye
vibing.
for now.
It's not always
I
perfect,
truly hope that
but
things
it's
will
me.
work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
I try my best. Hope that things work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly.
Yippee!
Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Keep an eye on things until the end.
Too.
Go to Rito again in a few days. The truth is also a lie. Is he lying to us, knowing that because he knows what we'll do? Wait 2 days. They also support and follow you. Yippee! That's awesome. Hooray. Time? We have to wait 2 days, right? Just 2 days? 2 days. Did I finish this quest? Is it over? Or is there more to it? I wanted to finish this quest chain before we ended the stream for the night. Although it's not as late as I thought it was, but still. Yippee, 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 yippee. Do, 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 do.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Yippee! Can I get more stuff from you? Oh, I can buy the nets. Okay. I own 10 though, somehow. Wait, how did I get 10 of those? I could capture more small animals, maybe? Can we capture cats, or is it just small? Like, do cats count? Can I
What's the hurry?
Can I grab a cat from Lewa and be like, this is my cat now? That'd be a little weird. Be a little strange. That'd be a weird crime to see. Somebody just absolutely grabbing cats. Just like, why did you steal their cat? Stop that. You're catnapping the wildlife. Don't catnap. Oh, you know what? I mean, catnap if you're a cat, because then you're just a cat napping, which is a different thing entirely. It's fine. Yippee! Alright, wait, what are we doing now? We have 3 targets? Is this...
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito.
Shh, stay quiet.
Right. Sorry.
How did things get to this point?
How did things get to this point?
Took a look at your model and want to ask who you commissioned to design it? Oh, I made it myself. I made it myself. I also made the rabbit myself, the little bunny. Little orange bunny rabbit. That was a while ago, though. And it was not easy. Doing model design and, like, actually rigging stuff is such a pain in the butt. Props to anybody who does that stuff professionally. It's crazy.
Hello. How may I help?
Why is there such a strong Tenryo Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something's wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives.
This guy's kind of, I kind of like this guy.
Clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
I wonder what Raiden would think of this entire thing. Do you think she'd be like, she'd probably be really upset that the clans are causing this kind of trouble in the first place. But I wonder if she would be understanding of Ayato.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot.
It's a pre-made one? No, I made it myself. No, I drew it and everything. I drew everything. The blanket's is a prefab. This is the same blanket that I think everybody that uses VTube Studio has. But the model that's underneath it and Lil Buns, that's all made by me. And the tracking, like the questionable eye tracking and the small amount of facial movements. I did it. You're an artist? Absolutely.
I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it.
That's I like that fact.
If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
I don't know who the second guy there is.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But
what does she think?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there.
Don't worry, we can explain everything.
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping. You make sure that no one is eavesdropping before explaining the whole thing
After
to her.
the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan.
Have you made your mind up?
I'm sorry. I haven't.
That's okay.
Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret.
Are you familiar with the chibi art style? I am.
I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future.
Oh, Hiragi.
But what if it's not?
She's so cute. This is exactly what he's worried about.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are.
I thought you'd gone missing.
You? What do you think you're doing here?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're
friends? Oh, Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
What? What did he say? You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
You are extremely important to us. And who's to say that—
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose.
You tell him, lady. You tell him, ma'am. Tell him.
This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Wait, how is this not? This is not an order. This is like, what is it? That a demand? He doesn't have a choice. Like
Understood, my lady.
Is he gonna do something dumb?
Good job, Chisato.
I already have a VTuber right here. What do you mean? Confused. You handled it. She did handle that really well, Paimon. I agree.
I'm so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes. Well, let's wait and see what happens.
With his tail between his
We had a
legs.
serious discussion and reflected. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. Would you please give us a second chance?
You'll have to talk to.
For my
Oh,
lady's
it's
sake,
no use talking. Wait,
please
Kamisoto?
give the I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisoto estate shortly. And Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important.
Yippee! So everything is going well with this now. Now I'm curious. Do they actually want to get married? I don't know.
By the way, aren't you a good friend
Nope,
of the Yashiro Commissioner?
I'm not really interested in art
Please put in
commissions
some
or
good
anything
words for
related
me.
to it. I also don't. I've been through art school. I freaking hate critique stuff. Oh my goodness. Nothing boils my blood more than critiques. It actually drove a bunch of my artist friends kind of crazy. I was like, I hate it because I see so many of the mistakes that I've already made. I don't really, like, people telling me mistakes that I've made does not help me make successes, if that makes sense. That's my feelings generally on it.
Yashiro Commissioner, I realize I've greatly offended you with my...
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my... So, please.
I know our Lady Hiragi is indispensable. So, would it be at all...
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
She probably would be really mad, too. She'd be like, why are you treating this as a game? It's not a game.
Full responsibility. We'll publish a new note. We'll do everything we can to...
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all.
Yes.
He is inhibiting Sunday right now, telling us about this bird again. He really likes talking about birds.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee...
I understand.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a...
Okay, then please excuse me.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have...
Oh? Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
He is a commissioner. Oh, that was a funny joke that was in Free Rin. Is the comment that men like him can just turn it on and off for business. They can turn off the absolutely crazy, like, scary, that intense, scary, calculating, crazy personality. They can turn it on and off for business. And I think that's a really funny archetype that I've now seen as I've been playing games and stuff. I've been like, oh yeah, they can turn it off and on for business. This is kind of a funny archetype. I really like it.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Is it going to be about a dove? And how it broke its wing?
Oh, please.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health.
Oh no.
And ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of.
Oh, he's a good brother.
I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family.
My precious family! He's Iron Mouse! He was Satan the whole time. Satan!
Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now it is time for me to make a stand.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled.
Aww.
This puts less pressure on Kamaji and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
Aw, she's so sweet
My
and
best
thoughtful.
wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato.
I appreciate that they handled this story in a way where they both do want to get married. At least they're pretty sure that they do. They just weren't ready for it to happen, and there was a whole thing going on, you know what I mean?
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
I really like him. He set things in order.
In fact, my recent experience suggests the same.
He's really cool. I like him. I like him a lot.
She really has the air of a leader now.
There's a lot in common with Kamaji. They're a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
I'm playing a game, Celestial. What do you mean? I don't care about talking about business stuff right now. This isn't the place for it anyway. We're talking about the Paimon's talking. You interrupting Paimon? You don't want to interrupt Paimon. It's like it's an interesting story. That's what I care about.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess.
He knows how to play chess, but that wasn't chess that he was playing with Toma.
Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Did we just nod? Yep, Paimon couldn't do it. No, that's crazy.
It's
We
kind
would
of
nod,
a
right?
relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner.
The Yashiro Commissioner.
Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me,
See,
nothing
like,
matters
wanting
more than the
stability,
of Inazuma.
he does feel like Sunday, but everything went right somehow. Or like he had hardships, but he figured his stuff out.
For a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last.
Human desire, and by that he means greed.
All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding.
Right, Paimon? Who knew a wedding could be so freaking complicated?
Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere.
Bad timing. What would be good timing?
If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life.
Interesting. If you give up your stance, you'll have to compromise forever. I don't know if that's... I don't entirely agree with this. I think of it like a fight. If you have to back up, like if you give room, you can still recover, you know what I mean? But it does become a lot easier for your opponent to continue to push you into the corner,
because
right?
She didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time. Wait, what?
Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Aw, that would be cool. This really was all over a wedding, huh?
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh!
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present.
Paimon the
It wouldn't
companion.
have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Tom was right. He really did play his job perfectly.
Naturally. Yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Didn't Toma only make one move in that game of chess? Uh-oh. He's gonna lose instantly? That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Really silly. Really silly. Really silly. Alright. I think we've done everything. I don't... Oh, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Dispatch again. Make me Mara, please. And I should probably go and eat
Ad
something.
Astra Abyss.
Right, we did everything. What is the next? Are we close to being done with all of our story quests? Oh, then we do Kazuha. I am really interested in Kazuha's. Tanari, Sino. All of these are gonna be lit. Maybe we should do. Maybe we start with Althatham, then Bezu, and then everyone from there, Dea, Yomiya, and then everyone from there will just be great. We go in that order, it'll be like, because Althatham is cool, but like, I don't know. He's a quirky character. I'm always like, I never know if I'm gonna be like, why did he say that? You know what I mean? He's a very silly guy. He reminds me a little bit of Dr. Ratio, actually. Baizu is also kind of like that, where I'm like, I don't know how I feel about them. Maybe these will help me secure opinions on them too. But I like both Dea and Yomiya, so those will be good. So we'll probably do these 4 tomorrow, and then we'll see how it goes from there. But yeah, it's been a good time hanging out. I'm gonna probably go eat dinner. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. Is anybody live? Oh, you know what I should try and figure out? Zentreya's doing a ghost hunt again sometime soon, and this time I think Bluto is even gonna be there. Like, in person, and I'm very interested to see how that goes. I wonder when that is. I should find out when that is. Ariel is dating... Ariel is playing Date Everything? Who else is live? Oh, Crucy's playing Spyro the Dragon? I love Spyro. Oh, man. I am curious about this game called Date Everything, though. But Spyro... How do other people just determine who they're gonna raid? I don't know how other people do it and don't lose their
Seems
minds.
all the other knights already have their hands full.
Who will raid Ariel? And see what that is. Hopefully it's not ridiculous. It might be crazy. She is intended for mature audiences, just as a reminder, just warning. But I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you will stay safe out there. I'll see you guys all, I think, tomorrow. Yep, I'll see you all tomorrow, and I hope you stay safe. I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
I'm not a slacker. Stop that. Stop saying that. Who said that? Anyway. Good night, everybody. Bye. I'm gonna go watch Ari also. Let me pull up her stream so that I don't miss anything. Real quick. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Bye.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, and bye, stream. Good night.